check. Um, check, check. I think so.
Huh?
I think so. Hey, I just had a quick question about the stream. I think I gotta figure it out, though. All right, I'll let you know if I run into it again. All right, sounds good.
Was it the Chris thing? Was it the Chris thing?
Yeah. Turned off the
Oh, Matt, are we on?
song. No.
Hello. Can anybody hear us? Yeah. Anybody that's watching can hear us. With the microphone. Sure, everything is working.
Kind of bouncing up and down. Guess we can get started and see where anyone complains. I guess we'll figure it out. It looks like it's moving on. All right. Okay, so who we got here? Tell me, we got Billiards, playing Patrick. What? Outside?
Yes. Patrick. Anybody is watching, please comment if you hear us or not. This is the winter side match. Guaranteed fit six.
You
Side match.
you got? Okay. Perfect. Well, how many did you bring back today? Was this
We had 43 players start yesterday. They're down to the final 8. This is the winter side match. Losers guaranteed 56. Winner will go on to play the Odyssey. Aaron Horvath, he's from Las Cruces in Mexico. You have Patrick DeBoya, is the brother of Nick DeBoya, who players here.
all in New Mexico, right? Or,
Yes, all of New Mexico. They're pretty much the best players. So we'll expect unexpected. He's only 5'10".
He's got time.
Right, he's got time. He looks younger than his brother. So anyway, it looks like he's taking the 2-0 lead.
Yeah.
There.
It's like a straight race to 6. It's every 40 points, isn't it?
Yes, one game spot every 40 points. Race to 6, double elimination. Race to 3. The commenting is choppy, fading in and out. So may need to reach out to Peter.
Yeah.
Go ahead and reach out to Peter and I'll try to get him. I don't know what's going on here. Turn your mic off.
Okay.
So everyone that's out there, please bear with us. Issues with like our mics. Are here in
Hey, what's going on, brother?
Rio Rancho, New Mexico. Slate
Did you
Street Billiards.
She get the string. Tell me if it's on string.
Brunswick. This is 9 ball on the 9-7. 43 players. We're down to the final 8. Everybody that's playing 12 spots. Everybody enjoys it. I'm trying to bring you some nice streaming. Hopefully we get the microphones fixed. Silent for a little bit. Figure it out. So bear with us. Thank you all.
That on the Christmas. Okay. TeamViewer setup.exe. Yeah. Cool.
Test. 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 Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Plugged in?
Plugged in. Oh yeah. No, it works. Cool. Cool. Does.
All right, I think we're back on. I think the microphones are good. Please let us know how it's coming out. Chris, sounds better.
All right.
Hey, Mr. Sullivan, thank you for your help, buddy.
Oh man,
Appreciate it.
that was a trip, man. Called our tech guy, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, just sign in with this.
All right, so here we go. We got a 2-2 in the race to 6. Aaron Horvath from Mexico and Patrick Boya from right here, Albuquerque. Start doing a little bit more background check.
Oh
When you
yeah."
come in.
Bring out my notebook.
No, I appreciate you making it here.
Oh yeah.
Coming all the way from Wisconsin. I hope everyone enjoys it today. We've got kind of a long day. Probably go till about 5 or 6 o'clock, even with always happens. You get down to Sunday, everybody starts lighter, a little bit slower.
Oh yeah.
More money on the line.
Starts to slow down a little bit.
Yeah. But we do appreciate everybody tuning in. Make sure you like and share all the any other pool groups. Have it on YouTube as well. Donkey Pool Productions. About to share as well.
Tell you what, man, what Peter did with this laptop right now is scary.
I told you is good. But
He's
that
real
team
good.
viewer stuff is really cool. You can operate it from home.
Oh yeah.
Get to see everything he's doing. So I hope you remembered.
Hmm.
But it is Sunday, almost afternoon here in Mexico because we are Mountain Standard Time. It's 11:30. Final 8 players did start at 11 o'clock today. We're able to get the stream up. Yay!
Work.
But I'd have to go get the payouts, but I do all in. First place is gonna be $40.
Oh, that's a pretty good weekend.
Not bad for a 2-day tournament. We got done by like 8:20 last night. 5 or 6 today. Hey, who's gonna win it? Uh, other winner side, you got Shannon's ball for 470 and Shane Benavides at 380. 6-4 race. You can actually almost see everybody playing right over there. Table 10 and 11. Got Ron Filkins, Ace Diekman. 5 race. Say Ron is a 5, 516. Passion against Matt Martin. 4 race. Passion's going 6. Bracket. Let's see what those races are. I mean, what the scores are. Dustin, you and I played on these tables last night. What did you think about the tables? They played pretty good, didn't they?
Yeah, yeah. I played
Well, I played on these in the 650 and under very briefly, but I played on these in
Well,
the
I
six.
wasn't trying to bring that up, okay, buddy.
So I was slightly familiar with how they play, but no,
They
they were
roll great.
yeah,
The pockets are huge.
yeah.
That's the only, you know, it's not a downside. It's
No,
helpful for the lower players and for everybody else.
no, they're both they're all
But
playing on the
you
same
can
equipment.
also rattle them. I saw you
Oh yeah.
rattle a couple.
Oh yeah. Oh, we're gonna bring that up.
I wasn't talking about tournament last night. We won't talk about who won either.
Yeah.
We split it.
Mm.
All right, so we have Aaron and Patrick, as you see, 2-2. Other scores. Ends up 3-1 in a 6-4 race against Shane. Matt Martinez, Passion, it's 3-1 in a 6-4 race with Passion going to 6. And Stay Steekman on the hill going to 5 against Ron Filkin. It said Ron is a 516, Ace is a 445. And I may have to get up here and go pay some people, but for the most part, it's gonna be a good show. Good pool with these big pockets. We're gonna see guys that don't normally run out. I heard Bennett over there, Broken ran a rack a few minutes ago.
No, no kidding.
Yeah, the 470. But that's what these big pockets are gonna do. You're gonna see good play from these amateurs. What we want. And I just got confirmation this morning that we are going to be invited back next year by 1600.
Awesome. You didn't want too much down here, Tim.
No. Oh, we talked with the owner this morning and he did everything we did. And I will, for one, am going to say this is the first pool I have seen where bartenders will create space in between tournament players and general public. Really nice. Try to look out for the tournament players as well. But an uncharacteristic Patrick. Got it in the side. Are coming back May. I actually have the dates already. May 18th and 19th. Out. Also, this is our 5th event. You have 3 more events left for the season. The next event is October 28th and 9th, and that is 8 ball, and it's double points. Players are going to get a big jump in the point standings. Those that show up and do well in that tournament. Basically, the next 3 are all in Phoenix. Finale is January 6th and 7th, 2,000 added. Had to play one event to be able to play the finale. And also at the finale, we're giving away a 7-foot diamond. Anyone that has played in the tour event, if it would ticket each time they enter an event, a person could actually get eight chances at drawing a 7-foot diamond that's given away by Southwest Billiards. Wow, he was able.
Look at that. Looks like
And he got eight.
yeah. Man, that was a great shot.
Yeah. So good. So yeah, I hope if you haven't made a tour event, check it out and get on the tour and you can play the finale, which is guaranteed 1,000 added. Dustin, you're working on it. We're excited. We're glad that
Got being on that rail there.
well,
A little bit of a
I heard that the inside joke here is when you miss in the side pocket, you needed to. Pockets are like 4 3/4, almost 5 inches. Pretty big,
Oh gosh.
but that's good. I mean, chance to run out. Opportunity.
I've seen a little bit of Aaron's game. I have of Patrick. Aaron's the one down there in El Paso, I believe, that beat me on that kick shot. Pretty good cue ball there. Intentionally leaving it on that rail just in case he did miss it. Like to miss it more on the pro side, but now Aaron's got to come with it.
Yeah, he left in what I call the character builder.
Oh yeah.
Got to come with this one. You either go for it. Really, there's a couple of safeties, but I always say, I like going down swinging rather than playing safe and selling out.
Oh
It's
yeah.
the worst feeling in the almost.
No, I agree.
But
I
when you're
agree.
playing pool, it's the worst feeling in the world.
Another miss since fell out.
I'm not sure what's going on here. Kevin Urko says that anyone else getting only the left side of the table when going full screen. Kevin.
You know, I heard somebody when
But if you do go to YouTube, you can find us on Donkey Pool Productions.
heard someone on Eric Ler or the Balls Only tournament. I heard someone talking about that on their stream as well. It might just be a Facebook glitch for some
Probably.
phones.
But no. Weird.
Yeah.
Aaron's not like
Looking at it.
I mean, how do you put you almost pull a Gus Briseno out on the shot, but that's what you got to do. Pressure situation.
I was watching one of his matches once, and then it was like the comments were like, did the stream freeze? Did the stream freeze?" Because
Right.
he was down and he paused for like 18 seconds.
Usually pauses between 8 22 seconds down on the ball. Blocked them at the West Coast Swing, West Coast Challenge there at 2000.
Still around? Is he in?
Maybe he's in Texas
Okay.
doing well. Patrick takes the lead.
Like the move to that. I do like Aaron's move to take that ball on there. A couple different safes, but I always, it almost always seems like
To
they
me,
bank
the
that
safe
in.
is harder than making the ball.
Yeah. In that
Almost easier,
particular
and that you
situation.
might get away if you shoot it properly in like a two-way situation.
Yeah.
You can get away with maybe inopportune, weird way, as they like to say. Yes, this is Justin, aka Mr. Stingray, Justin Ray, and the Donkey, or Tim Daniel,
What's going on,
aka
Tony?
the Donkey.
How you doing, brother?
Tony Circa, good morning.
Well, Tony got some stream time in his last event.
Yeah, he actually won.
Yeah, it came down to it, and then
He
played
double
Jay
dipped
Suko.
Jay Suko, yep. So congrats, champion. Again, give you a shout out.
That was a long 2 days. You
You
could
did a
tell the
great job
fatigue
there.
started to play a
It always
factor.
happens in
Oh
every
yeah.
tournament.
Yeah.
update on the matches. Fresh it. Oh, that was a great break.
Still looking to win.
Almost. No, you got the cue ball. Cue ball spinning. May be able to see down. He may be able to play safe here. Clip it. So, up 4-1 in a 6-4 race against Shane.
There for Aaron if good cue ball here.
All right. Passion is up 5-1 on Matt Martinez for race. Oh, and Ron is starting to fight back. 4-3 Stace. Beekman still, and Ron still needs. Go to pool.com, punch in pi 1600, where you don't book. Check out the bracket. Have no second chance a day. Couple players wanted, but I decided to scrub it and just focus.
Aaron looks pretty good from here, Tim.
Get a good lead on 5, 7.
Got
The
it.
pockets are big, but they're not that.
Yeah. Not
Just a
quite
little
that
bit
way.
of still morning.
I'm always happy to get that
We're gonna
first set out.
uncharacteristic, even for the 500s. But Aaron is 502,
502.
and Patrick's a 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, the missing ball that play the ball, crossing it, like tape. I didn't know if it was by the 7.
That was my initial instinct. It was.
Problem with these pockets being so big. I don't
Yeah.
think you can miss.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes you think you got that extra inch there.
Yeah. He almost raised the 9 going in. Had to carry him. Oh, opportunity at the table. He could have just played safe behind the 7.
Yeah. Give yourself a look.
That's most of the time. That's all we want.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
give us a look. Let us have an opportunity to make the call.
Yeah. Look, I'll figure it out. That's what I say all the time in Scotch.
Yeah. Here we go. Is he going to get out of it, or is he going to be hooked?
How about that one?
Do it right. Hit it and hit those 7 square with just a little bit of bottom English on the cue ball. You can stick it right speed. You can bank it up. Save.
A lot of good things that can happen from this kick for sure.
Or do you pick at it firmly and try to get it to go up rails and round? Got to hit it really good to do that.
Oh.
So let's see what's going to happen. What I do every time. Kick behind that
Oh,
ball
yeah.
and scratch.
We all know that shot.
Yeah, that's the problem with that shot is if you don't hit it full, that's liable to happen that close to the rail. Good opportunity here. Patrick mixed up. Probably would have spin on that.
Little awkward,
I think
maybe.
he tried to hit it a little. Still got a good opportunity here. Pocketing the ball. Pocket because all you're using is. Cut it.
Seen a few of those.
Well, this is what I noticed. Slow rolled the ball,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what caused it. A
Yeah.
little bit more cutting the ball.
A lot with dirtier balls too. These balls are pretty cool. I like how clean they keep this room, but
Oh,
I notice on some of the pool halls,
right,
you
the
can
balls
kind of
are skidding.
yeah, they'll skid a little bit.
All
Sometimes
right,
not as much.
4-2. Still anybody's ball game. Boy, I don't know about you, Justin, but I'm pretty tired. That you were here till 2. I was here. I left at 1. I couldn't take it anymore. Had to go. It was fun. I enjoyed playing you.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, we
Uh,
appreciate the game. Play
fun.
with my dad a little.
Sorry, I beat your dad giving him the 5 out. Hope he wasn't too embarrassed.
Had to rub it in, didn't you?
Well, nice guy. It was fun.
Oh yeah, ton of fun. Never let him live that one down. Getting the 5 out. You gotta be kidding me.
And get lucky. And it looks like a match is done, so I need to step up here for a minute and go pay someone, and I will be back soon. Thanks,
Yeah.
Justin. Keep up the great work.
No, no worries. And oh, he was a bit fortunate not to scratch. Impressed with his break. The cue ball did get got pretty good control of his cue ball. The racks that provides that wing here, but he really struggled making that ball off the break. Obviously. Good crowd of just recreational guys that are girls coming in and pretty cool pool hall. Sure what happened there. I don't know if he's trying to move that cue ball. Bridging looked a little awkward there. I think that might play. Pull from the 2 to a little bit. But if he's going to try and get his cue ball on that side rail or if he's between the 8 and 9. Natural to do it that way. A little bit of traffic. He's got to maneuver to get to that 3 though. Draw this out or go forward 2 rails. I like forward and I think what he has in mind here. Around it. Yeah, it's tough to execute from where he was at. Got a little bit of first part of his intent. offset. Don't. That's safe. I wonder if it throws into the rail. That would matter, but fall to a rail after. Superhero shot. Try to back cut bank this ball on the side. That's asking a lot. Fun to watch though. Looks like I'm getting tipped back.
All right, I'm back. What I miss? Nothing, right?
Not much.
That was a false alarm. They were just on a bathroom break.
Oh, okay. What's the score over there?
Well, got Hill on table 11 with Ashen and Matt Martinez. We got Ron Filkins is fighting to get to Hill. Doesn't run out this 6-8-9. Ace Diekman and in. Can run out those 3 balls, then Hill there. I think Shannon's doing real well over there on the winner side. Own it. 5-2 and a 6-4 race. Play safe here. Got it. A little bit of it. Might be able to see it more, but probably best off kicking at this ball.
Yeah, it's a tough spot to be in right there.
I think he's come to you maybe. Dang. Hi Jay, I see you made it to final 8 over there. Bull shooters. Congrats. Keep up the good work. Unfortunately, we only had one lady for this event, and that was Terry Johnson Folly. Yeah, we didn't have any ladies but her this event. I know the AWD, but there was a couple other few ladies that could have played in this event. Mr. Sanchez, good morning.
John, how you doing?
Wow, Aaron could see the whole ball.
Crazy.
Yeah, and then he overcut.
Yeah, spun it a little bit. Throw it in.
Get around the 7. Yeah, that could have probably been why he pocket a little bit. Patrick's got a good. Shall see. Out there.
Good spot. I don't know. I mean, even if you're straight with these pockets, you can always cheat it a little bit.
All you got to do is just draw it back to the rail. All is right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm
And
thinking.
he'll have a good shot on the 7. Like that. That D lucky when the thumb goes up, it's just like that. Oh no, John Marquis watching. Uh-oh, Captain Daryl. Yep, that's me. Got many names. Pick one. Well, thanks everybody for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying it. We kind of are. Uh-oh. I don't think Ron got out there because it looks like that game is over. Scratch. Wow.
Didn't get quite as much out of the ball as he wanted. Come around.
Or draw to the corner, out to the center. But he can still make this. He just has to focus. Concentrate on pocketing the ball. Let the cue ball go back and forth naturally. Undercut it again.
Those.
Wait. Like the 48-yard line, you don't know which pocket you want to cut it in. Obviously, you want to go to the side, but then you got to hit it pretty firm to go down to the bottom rail and come back to center table. Play the 9. Don't really want to cut it in the bottom corner because then you got to spin the cue ball 3 rails. Got to avoid the scratch in the corner pocket.
Yeah. Go with the side here.
Yeah.
Take your medicine. One with
Focus
the
on
shot.
pocketing the ball.
Yeah.
Take what you can get. If you don't get perfect shape, get above the 9 ball. Big pockets like this. And
Oh yeah. Well, these guys are just waking up. I know.
a little, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, winter side, it's the winter side.
Pressure.
Nerves. Yeah, it's nerves. Even for the little guys. Being on the stream doesn't
Oh yeah.
help,
Yeah.
You come in, they don't think they can be on the stream, they find out they're on the stream.
Oh yeah.
Now their heart's going 100 miles a minute.
Plays a factor for sure. It's not like they don't know it's here.
Right.
Wires. I don't know what any.
No, no, people, I saw someone comment, when you get into this high pressure kind of situation, what do you do? Calm the nerves. And I tell them breathe in a meditative state.
Mm-hmm.
Because when your heart starts pumping, going 100 miles a minute, as we say, the only way to slow it down is to breathe in a meditative state. Slow your heart rate down. Try to focus on pocketing the ball, all you can do.
I got to see a little bit of that podcast with Jeremy Jones and Joe Rogan the way over here.
Yeah.
That was a pretty good one, but I mean, he was saying or Gorst and all those pros, they like even monitors, all their heart rates go up. Feeling nerves is completely
Yeah, the
natural.
pressure and everything. All right, so I do have 2 matches that just finished, so I need to get off of here and go pay the people, and I'll be back.
All
Thanks
right,
a lot, everyone.
do your thing. Sounds like Tim's got 3 matches done thus far. Um, Patrick taking an early 5-2 lead, straight race to 6. Every 40 points is a 1-game spot, but these guys are within just a few points of each other. And we got quite a few lower rated. I know we had a 300 and a 400 left at least. Double check on that. A couple matches ended, so I don't know if I put an end to their run or not. I haven't seen the bracket. They're watching some of Patrick's breaks. I really like his break. Watch that. Great break there. Looks like the one as well. I'm assuming in the side. It's really been rewarded with a look on the 2. No look on the 2, I should say. All the push. 7. Likely see gotta get through the 2 ball first, but likely have to be underneath it to make anything happen. It may not be worth attacking this 2. We'll see us safe here. I think he was trying to use both parts of that. I think he was trying to get that 2 over there by that 3-7, maybe even behind it. And then I think his main priority was getting his cue ball over there, but under the 6. Covers that way. Distance is never wrong on these tables, though. Or 9-foot tables. Oh, that was a great shot, and it just didn't drop. That is so deep in that pocket. Aaron's not looking at the cue ball, like, assuming that 3 didn't get him. Tim's over there paying some guys out. I imagine that's 7th, 8th. This is the winner side match. We're down to the final 4 on the top side. Problem there. Got there. That's a lot more difficult than it looks. Really only shooting in half a pocket there. Despite how big these pockets play, shot's never easy. Played it like it was, though. Alright, let's see if Aaron can get himself back in this match here. These balls lay pretty good. 7 of the 8 would be looking for a problem. It's not a problem if you're looking for something where it can get squarely on you. 7 of the 8 could be it's got clothes in it. Oh no, man. That's funny. Yeah. Bag. I brought the same backpack as Tim had for the streaming equipment. He opened it up as a bunch of clothes. He's like, "What in the world?" I'm like, "That's my stuff, man." Stun it off the rail. Probably have to play this with a little bit of pace. Get it over for the 8. Get enough angle to float over. The ball rolled quite a bit. I'm pretty impressed with how quick this cloth plays over here. Yeah, usually in Brunswick's, the ones that, at least the ones I've played on, they've been notoriously slow a little bit. Got a little roll to them, specifically. Short memory. Perfect. Dead center pocket. Good stroke, good shot. Tighten up the gap a little bit there. He was down 2 to 5. Now it's 3. Difference there. Patrick is on the hill though. A lot of pressure when you're back. I always hate when my opponent's on the hill. You bad roll or one lucky shot or one slopped in ball or table roll, anything. Cost you that last game. Top of the idea, you know you just can't miss. Your shot could be your last. Break, I believe. We're getting started again here. Like this format. 9 ball. Pockets are playing pretty forgiving. Pretty big, pretty forgiving. I think once these guys start getting down to it, getting to the end, these guys get warmed up again, wake themselves up. This is their first match of the day. Tim said a few characteristic misses. Still a bit early. Once these guys get warmed up, I think start to make this game. Awkward angle for him. He's in a tough spot, and he knows away from the 2 here after he makes this one. How can I get full on the 2? Problem. Doesn't mind. Worst idea in the world to try and take care of this 3 here. Roll this in with some inside. Bump it. You just don't want to get behind the 3. Coming into it here. Idea in the world. Behind it. Was this intent? Very just reduced it a little bit. Got authority in that one. He's feeling a little bit better, a little bit more confident. I haven't seen a whole lot of Patrick play. Wasn't there. Extremely close to that side. Aaron's got another good look. But they're trying to draw that ball back. Whereas if he takes a 6 all down, he goes on the side, but for positional value, probably hold this. Put it all the way up in the corner. Pockets play big enough where favored to shoot it all the way down. I don't much by shooting it all the way down and dropping a little. He's looking shooting in the side above the 9, taking a cut on the 7, which will work as well, but trust your ability. This is why you're in pull all day yesterday. Good confidence builder for him if he does it. A little bit more, but sliding over that side. Rich got him a little bit there. Easy as the 7. Pretty difficult. It's really close to that rail. Aaron might be forced to spin this one in. And a few people kick at this. I'm not that confident in my ability. See what he's got in mind. Wow, this might work well for him. Perfect speed to get it to that rail. Incredible shot from there. Horrible spot. But the script here went from Oh, Aaron's flipped the script a little bit here. Really being in a bad spot to being in control of the table a little bit. Patrick tried to end it right there with a good bank shot. Just missed it. I'd argue the natives around here, the local players, probably have a little bit of an advantage playing on these tables. You know, just being comfortable, knowing how the tables play, knowing that the rails aren't as receptive to English, knowing that they bank a little bit wider than diamonds Arizona players are used to. The cloth plays pretty quick. Plays a factor. No one told me the tables are even a little bit lower too. I thought that was pretty interesting. Patrick's been a little bit frustrated with how things have gone thus far. He's up 5-3, and prettiest set. Really both trying to push back in that rhythm they know they have. Aggressive here. Combo is a risky shot, but it's enticing enough on these pockets to take on. More often than not, you'd shy away from that shot, but in this equipment, consider it an option. But last, really rolling. That cough button. About to get out of this match. Hot seat match. Not. Oh, this table's really rolling. With it. An angle than he wanted there, but emphasis of making himself a look, gave himself a do it. Shot though. Walking it off like he made it. Gonna bring this one within one. Tapping this 9. 4 to 5. Maybe he's gonna tap in this. Close enough to the pocket to where it's not gonna be a problem for him. I'd have been up the rail a little bit. He kind of that one a little body English like he was nervous. All right, Tim. Well, it looks like Aaron's coming back, making it 4 to 5.
See that? They're dogging it a little. Pressures.
Struggling a little bit back and forth here, Tim.
Give a report. We are down to the final 6. Ron Pilkins got knocked out at 7th, 8th, and so did Matt S. Martinez. But we're just waiting on this match to finish and down to the 5th and 6th place matches, which will be playing on this table and the next. Find the check. Next up will be Stace Diekman against Shane Benavides, and 5 Stace goes.
Relatively easy to hit this kick. Just
And just avoiding him from trying to run out.
oh yeah, I'll just staying alive another day, hoping for a better look than the one you just had.
Right. Oh no, not that. Kicked that in perfectly. Got a good 5.
Yeah, hit it well. Hit it with pace. Allowed something to happen, either create separation or maybe find a pocket.
out on the 6. They need to cut it in the side, but the 8 looks like it's stopping him from going table. Be able to come down table for the. Wow, almost like he played safe there.
That wouldn't be a bad option to play safe if you
Well,
had
you
that
know
in your
what?
arsenal.
He missed it good. He
Oh yeah.
missed it good because he left it there to where Aaron put it down the rail. Scratch. Can't really kick at it because he's got to spin it.
Gotta teach me that one, Tim. That's a good one.
Well, what honestly, what I feel he's supposed to do here, supposed to bank it, be firm, and try to get it to go around the 6-9, 4 rails down to where the cue ball is right now, and put the cue ball on the other rail, and kind of like this, except he's doing it a little bit softer, which was a great shot.
Oh, that was a really good shot.
I
Even
think
if
he left him the window, but that path that he just shot, if he would have hit that really firm, you see where the cue ball is, the 5 ball could have came all the way back down to where the cue ball started, and that's the shot. So really only good safety. Other than what he just tried to do, that's to me a lot harder to try to control it slowly than to hit it firm.
oh yeah, you hit it firm, you're always leaving distance as well.
Playing the right shot, trying to play safe.
Like he left it though.
Left him an opportunity. See if Aaron can get out here and make it hill. But we're all watching, right? That's what we all play for.
Oh yeah, that's too
No
much.
one wants to win 6-0, right? They'd
Yeah,
rather go hill,
it's too much
get
stress
that
for me.
nerve, get that nerves and anxiety, under pressure.
Like a less stressful $1,600 check myself.
Well, as usual, not everybody got in the sides and then the winner take all.
When are they gonna learn, Tim?
So Shannon Sandoval is over there practicing on playing the winner of not in the side pot, but he's in the winner.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, it's $30 side pot or $20 winner take all. Sometimes people don't have all the money. Aaron is in everything. Patrick's not in anything.
Ah, Patrick, doing my man. You know the good rule of thumb: every time you don't get in it, you're gonna win the tournament, or at least cash.
Huh?
Make you sick.
Wow, look at that. Almost made a
Yeah,
3-ball combo.
been hitting his kick shots pretty full. He's pretty comfortable kicking on this table.
Just a minute. Went down
Oh yeah.
5 anymore. It is to your page.
Those were live on Facebook for me
Are we?
on Easy Pool
All
15.
right. Having a little bit. We'll keep talking. Hopefully, y'all are still watching. All right. Wow, that was a great kick. I got nothing here.
Oh, you kick that ball in?
Yes. Well, it was a combo.
Let's head it away from the 8 here.
Yeah, he's probably got to spin it. I would probably cut this with inside and try to kill the cue ball.
hold it, maybe even take a little bit of an angle
I
on
don't
it.
think he can hold it on that side table. I think he's got to come back across.
Yeah.
Try to play the 8 in the same pocket. Shall see. Down and around.
What's his
Probably.
intention? How'd he leave the 6?
Oh, he got away with it.
Did. I love his next shot.
No, we are still live.
I like coming off the right side of the 6. What do you like, Tim? Spreading the right side of the 6 and coming all the way down? Do you like banking the 6 up? What do you like doing here?
I would probably thin the 6 on the right side
Yep.
and try to push the 6 behind the 8 ball and get the cue ball to go all the way down to the bottom rail underneath the 9.
Like
Touchy.
here.
It's a touchy shot.
It's a very touchy
The
shot.
other thing you do is clip the left side of the 6 and bank it up and use 8 as a blocker.
Yep. Yep.
That's a little bit more touchier than 6 by flipping it real thin. Like he may go for the bank here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Got away with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it landed a little short. Landed a little short of the side pocket. Pretty sure Aaron's going to either have to cross bank this to the side pocket or he's going to try to cut it all the way down. Realistically, the shot is to bank it down underneath the 9 and try to get the cue ball underneath the 8. Just like, oh, he's just going to bank it in.
Oh, that was close.
Oh, not good.
That's that.
I think he was trying to play the shot I was talking about. He just did it.
Yeah, I like that shot too. I like banking it almost
He,
2 rails
yeah,
under
I
the
was gonna
9.
say at that angle he had a better opportunity to bank it 2 rails down to the bottom rail.
See if Patrick can come with it here.
I
He's been
think
a little bit
so.
of a drought. Got there. Got ball really well. Just took his angle.
Little time. Ball. Free pocket in it with right speed so the ball comes down table. Up an opportunity just like that. Scratch.
People pretty close to the rails.
Yeah, that's all right. He's given himself an opportunity to win, and that's what you're supposed to do. You
Oh,
don't
yeah.
have to play perfect.
Oh, yeah.
You just have to give yourself a chance at pocketing the ball.
Slightly uncomfortable, but fine. I should say that because I don't want to jinx him.
There it
Ah,
is.
there it
All
is.
righty. So we're gonna have after the next round of matches, we'll have Patrick Tafoya against Shannon Sandoval for the hot seat. Probably around, let's see, what time is it? 12:30. Probably around 2 o'clock, I would think. So stay tuned. We're gonna get everybody a couple-minute break, and we'll come back and hope you enjoy it. Thanks,
Alright.
everyone.
Cool, man. Looks like we're back in it. Shane is going to take the first rack there, being a 3. Shane, break. They're both happy to get that first rack out of the way there. That one was a bit of back and forth. Even win or lose, I think you're just happy to get the first one out. It's a bit of a breather for you. Edge of this one. That 7 makes it play particularly. Have a chance to make. That was a tough spot coming at it from that angle, though. Due to the 3 here. A lot of green. Down. Well. Had he not bumped that 8, he would have been ended up really well. Might not work out too bad for him there. Well, we can see the 3 from here. Another kick, I believe. Of it. What a great there. Worth that many times. Smash that away with that with a bit of a smoother stroke. Smoother transition there, but difficult shot at that pace. There, looks like he got there. 7's off the rail a little bit. He can follow it forward. Cheat it. These pockets do have a lot of cheat in them. Eight ball almost came all the way back another. Can't tell you how many racks I've lost like that. Neither player feels good about it when it does happen. Leaving in, and I've been the one that good. What? Rules of the game? Stroke there, just quite digging in that cue ball enough. stroke I've seen. Confidence is concerned. Got it with some conviction. Great cut down the rail there. Poorly on him, but he was able to get out of it. I'm watching each of them play. See, got the breakdown. Watch the 2. See if it goes in the corner. Watch the cue ball. Fired. Corner. Down table. Bruce cue ball back, which I don't mind. I don't personally mind that. One's almost always coming up table. We might as well bring it back with it, or following your cue ball and break. You almost never have a good look on the one unless it's hanging. Now he's got to look, even though it's not a great. Got to look to stay in control of the table, play safe, good about himself, and go for aggressive shots in the row in the last rack. Continues on that note. Nope. Choosing to stay aggressive. Got looks like he's down. You gotta go traffic a little bit. I don't know if he was trying to draw it to the side, bottom rail, side rail, and back up. Well, it didn't work out. How many players are left? There are. I believe Tim told me 6. Check on that one, but I do believe it's 6. I know he just paid out 7th, 8th. Where we're at. And Horvath got knocked to the backside. That he can go on the side. Goes. I did see more of it than I thought. I was looking right down the barrel of that ball. That 7 was it covered like an eighth of the ball. Guess it was an illusion. All right. Like the locals are taking over this tournament down here. Oh, if any of their guys that are left. It should be, right? If you host a tournament in your state, keep that check over here. Not good stroke there. I drug it over. Great look on the 8-9. Not a lot. Really like that shot. A little stun follow there. Just like a stop shot when you raise your tip position another tip or so and get that cue ball to go forward. He played it perfectly. It's one of those shots I didn't learn that shot till fairly recently, till I hit maybe in the 580s, 590s, 600. I got up in that range. One of those shots, it was difficult for me to get down, but once I got it down, I never lost it. Pretty effective. Impressed with that. I like that a lot. Guys being a 4-5 and a 3. Break here. Yeah, really popped that break. Almost a little bit too much. Almost lost that 2, how much he jacked up that backhand. Popped it. 2 didn't want to go, but fortunate enough for it to go. Kind of followed his cue ball a little bit. Hey, if the 1 goes, but one's coming up table. Watch that as this set goes on. Got hooked by the 7. Might be able to see a bit of it, but enough to make it. Not be able to see any of it here. As long as he's looking at this. Didn't get that one. If he can kind of ride. Somewhere in the middle of the table there, but at least that's where he was looking, but he might this one. Or maybe roll it in the side. Difficult to hold that ball, I guess. Subconsciously hit a little bit more of that ball than he did too. I missed the shot. Trying to hold it. At 8, that would have better. Probably not probably perfect, but pretty good stroke from him. Most players choosing to be aggressive. I like that a lot. I love watching aggressive play. It's easier. It's easier to watch. It's fun. You get to see some exciting shots. There's the boring, smart way, but why play safe when you can 3-rail bank it in, right? Little shot. He snuck through. He snuck through all that traffic. Got a great look on the 8 from here. Really, really judged that well. God. I believe this one. Got him. Rush that on a stretch. Execute. And when you're ready. Stretched and unstroked it. Approach changes on this one. He'll be taking this one for granted. At the angle. Go, look at the angle. Step into the line of the shot. Comfortable. Execute. Better, much better routine coming into that ball. Good shot. Leave that one, Shane. That's gonna put. I think it's gonna tie it up 2-2. This is a 6-5 race. Puts one on the board. Mention it every tour stop, but it's I really love what Tim does with the check around here. He puts that check in the background and starts coming down to it when you get down to the final 2, 3, 4. Guys can subconsciously, not peripheral vision, they can see that check when they're down on the ball and they know it's there. Added pressure. I love that part. Love it when it gets down to that stage of the tournament as well. Good break. We'll bring that cue ball down. 6 isn't a tough spot. If it's the rail, it'll go off the rail. He's got problems. One's the immediate problem. Wild 9 tournament. A few players like I'm one of the few players that really like the slop aspect of the game. Everyone seems to hate it. I kind of like the slop aspect of the game. It's a bit of an added variable. Sometimes it's exciting. Sometimes it's no, I don't know if it's just the gambler in me, but the ups and downs and weird rolls. It's part of the fun for me. Out with 10 ball and try to make it all professional. Call all your shots. I like all games, but not too many people that share my same quality there. Quite come around on that one. Coming back, Tim. Turn you up here.
Alrighty, folks, I'm back. The donkey. Yeah. So we are down to the final 6 players. We have Patrick, Boya, and all playing for the hot seat next. And Patrick's going to have to give up a game because they're exactly 40 points. You know.
These guys haven't played half bad this set. It's just they've been a bit allergic to 9 balls,
Oh yeah,
but they're playing pretty good 1 through 8. It's just
typical 9 ball, right?
oh,
Especially when you're in day 2 in the money, fighting to get to that check.
yeah, yeah. Just gotta clean it up a little bit. Pretty good stroke there. 6 is a problem.
Ace a little bit. He's come down to Phoenix. Played a couple of my tournaments.
How you pronounce it, Stace?
Yes.
I avoided saying it the whole time because I wasn't
Ace
quite sure.
Ace Diekman. Really nice
Ace.
guy.
Oh.
Friends with mutual friends with Mike Sauer and Ashley Safford.
Okay.
Shout out to them. Shout out to Mike actually, because I had spoke to him about which pool room to come run an event out here, and he spoke highly of this one, and I'm very glad I took his advice.
I like
This is
this
a really
room one.
nice room. So shout out to Mike Sauer. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I like
And
this
again,
room
like
one.
I said earlier, they invited us back. We're coming back next year.
A bit of a pleasant surprise coming over here. I didn't know what to expect. You hear a room full of Brunswicks, and you don't know what to. Balls are clean. The tables play extremely well.
Yep. Very nice breath of fresh air.
Oh yeah.
Go out of town and go to their setups and how they do things.
I like different equipment from time to time. I think we get so spoiled out in Arizona,
Oh,
man. They just.
Arizona's so spoiled because of all the diamonds
Oh yeah.
and the cheap rates.
I don't know what pool players complained about before diamonds, but now that's
Brunswick are not a bad table.
no, they're not. I
They're
love them.
well built. If they're maintained, they play well. Not a bad table at all. They get a bad rep because Diamond has put out such a superior product. Stace is the one give a game back by. Now we got to race the 3. A couple dollars, you know.
Oh yeah.
My little saying, I guaranteed $2.
Is that what you tell them?
Uh, on over here. But yeah, take care of control here, and I'll be back.
All right. I think they got it figured out. Tim's grabbing the payouts. I'm curious to see. So I know Patrick isn't in the side pots. But it is if you're not in the side pots. I believe that's what he's bringing over right now. Here, Tim.
Wow, what a break.
Yeah.
All right, so the payouts, everybody wanted to know. Had 43 players, and we paid out 12 spots. We only pot, so we're only paying 4 spots there. That's 300. Oh, $30 side pot is paying 100 for first, 150 for second, 100 for fourth. And then for the entrance fee, that's $50 entry, $1,000 added. 9th through 12th got $70. 7th and 8th gets 100. 5th and 6th get 165. 4th gets 270. 3rd is 420. 2nd is 650. 1st is 1,000. So basically, if you win and you're all in, you can win $1,640. Second place will be still not bad for 2 days.
Oh. you have them written down or something, but we do want to shout out. First off, we want to thank Slate Street again for hosting this event and awesome to us. Uh, like you said, the servers and waitresses, bartenders, they're extremely respectful of the pool players here. I'd like to shout out our sponsors. It's kind of I got to keep up with it, I guess. We got Above All Mindset. That's Bags, right?
Chris Baginski, yes,
Okay.
above all mindset.
Yeah, we got Mike. We got Mike Gwynn with One Realty, I believe it is.
Realty One Group,
Realty
yes.
One,
We
my
have
bad.
Jamie Ingram with Off the Rail Apparel. We also have Yurt Company, Hydros Glass. Appreciate what you guys do.
Oh, thank you, man.
Qualtech, with John Sanchez is Qualtech Air Conditioning and Heating. Digital Pool, the latest and greatest, bridging the gap between player and technology. And we also have Justin Turner with Southwest Billiards.
That's the pool table, right?
Yes, who is
Okay.
donating the pool table to be given away at the finale. Everybody that plays in an event gets a free ticket for the drawing for the table. So if you the more events you play, the more chances you get. Pool table. And shout out to our sponsors also, Brandon Langen with Paradise Patio Furniture. Best patio furniture out there. Well built and lasts a long, long time. So out to those sponsors and support them like they support us. Got a 2-9 combo about to fly here.
Oh.
Ooh. Thought we were going to see a 9-ball go somewhere.
Oh, you thought he was gonna
Now,
send that cheddar around the
now
table.
he's got ball in hand. Stace has ball in hand. What do you think he's going to do? You going to play safe or is he going to fire that 9-ball?
Yeah, that's true. There is a 3 foul on this. Am I correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, come on, 445. That's what they're supposed to do,
Okay.
right?
Why not? Why not?
Really has no good shot at any. That shot's the 2-9.
No, 2
Totally
doesn't.
get it. Could play the 2-4 here, but then it's going to up to control the best to just play. Take the
See
2
here.
ball and put the ball behind the 9-ball.
Yeah, I like.
Changes his mind. Gonna see it rolling. Oh,
Oh, he did.
miscued.
He did try to send it though,
Yeah,
didn't he?
he was gonna send it.
Ah.
He just kind of lazily got up there and popped it. You know, wasn't who didn't know what he was doing. You can kind of tell.
Committed to that one. I agree.
Right, and you have to be committed. So
Committed to
hopefully
sending
it's
the
a
cheddar.
learning lesson. Maybe go back, watch this review. Learn from his mistakes. All about taking your time, but not taking too much time.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know what I mean? It's a quick person thinking game.
You ever realize, like, you ever go back and watch and realize that it's almost a completely different perspective when you're seeing it from the outside versus when you're at the table. Like sometimes you just see shots that you just don't see when you're at the table. You get so in the zone, you get so
yeah.
used to shooting the same thing you do over and over. You go back and watch it, like, wow, I just completely missed this easy save or this easy out here and easier way to get out of a pattern.
Oh wow, what a great.
With that, you don't want the 5 in the way.
The worst part is when you go back and watch yourself play, you know exactly what's happening, what's going to happen. You're like, yeah, I know I'm going to miss this. And
Oh yeah.
oh, wow. Really fire that ball. Got away with it. I think he did.
Yeah, he got away with it.
Well, he saved himself on the 4 and the 5. That was a double save. Yeah, you go back and watch yourself and you're like, yeah, I know I'm going to miss this ball.
Oh, I don't
But
know
when you
about that one.
do go back and almost watch it slowly, you can say, okay, this is what I should have done. And that. Sometimes you have to hear it from a commentator's
Oh yeah.
perspective
Oh yeah.
to actually understand what you should have done because we're all learning. No matter what skill level you are, you're still learning. Wow, what a shot.
That was really good.
Nice bank shot. We're all learning the game, learning how to control our stroke. Not everybody strokes the ball the same way, so all a learning lesson each time we play. That's the struggle of the game. I would say beauty, but it's not. It's an ugly game.
It's a very ugly
You
game.
know, they say it's a beautiful game played by ugly people. Well, no,
Ugly game played by ugly people. We'll see.
well, this is the first time we've had an under 400 player. I want to say in the cash. Had anybody under 400 ever cash? So congrats to Shane Bennett. 383.
Yeah, watch him play a little bit. I mean, outside of that shot there, he's stroking the ball pretty good. Played just good enough. It's tough to fade the weight when you're queuing well enough.
Right. Well, and again, the pressure, fifth, sixth, got the check over there staring you in the face or out of your peripheral.
Yeah, yeah, love
Put
that.
a little pressure on them,
Oh yeah.
That's why I do it. Everybody wants to check. They don't care about the money. First place is only paying $1,000. Do you
Money's
think they
nice,
care
but I
about the
like.
money?
I'm
For
just.
me, it's always been the money comes second.
Yep. Yep.
I want the bragging rights, or I want the trophy.
Oh, yeah. I got a big gap on my ball waiting for a check. It's been empty for a long time. I hope I don't die with it empty, but
Oh
it's
boy.
gonna.
Well, funny you say that because the 650 and under Southwest Championship Tour is coming up October 21st and 22nd. And ball on the 7-footers. There is going to be 1,000 and under Scotch doubles at Main Street going on. So hopefully it doesn't hurt too bad. Take away from some of the players, but we still should have a good group for the Southwest Championship Tour. It is stop number 8. And ball on the 7-footers. Have one more event after that. November 11th and 12th. That is double points event. Last event of the season. Southwest Championship. This is the 560 and under amateur tour. Slate Street. This is stop number 5.
I could close that thing out with a bang.
Hmm.
See how it goes.
Good one. And the next event for this one is October 28th and 29th. Halloween weekend. 8-ball double points. Have 3 more stops after this. Hope everyone's enjoying everything. Little bathroom break right now. Say the tournament's gone real smooth. Had many issues.
No problems, no fights.
No.
Cool
Everybody's
players,
been
man.
respectful. Everybody's been respectful. They've taken their breaks not in the middle of the game. Go a little bit smoother. It's 4-2 now.
Yeah,
I thought we were waiting.
yeah, I thought so too. I wasn't sure which way it went. I know he missed
Missed
that
that break.
7. Yeah,
A
that
lot of break.
was incredible.
Top on the cue ball in the middle of the table. A little bump.
He's followed it a few times where he lost his cue ball, but that was about as good as I've seen from him. As far as controlling that cue ball.
Don't think he wants to try to first bank this 2-ball in the side pocket.
They've been pretty aggressive from what I've seen. Wouldn't
Well,
surprise me.
the lower players tend to aggressive because they're not sure what to do or what safe to play. And, basically growing up, a lot of the safety you learn from trial and error or watching someone else.
What was that game back in the day? Where didn't you have like a place? What was it? You could always push or always play like you could always give it back or something.
Two push, foul push,
How did
roll out, how they called it. Basically, if you didn't like the shot, you could roll out, and your opponent had the option to shoot or give it back.
Oh, no
There
kidding.
was no ball in hand. Ball in hand was only if you scratched and you had to shoot behind the line, or if you fouled 2 consecutive times, you could get ball in hand.
Okay.
Like if I push, right, and you give
Mm-hmm.
it back and I foul,
Yep.
okay, you don't get ball in hand, you leave it there. But then if I foul again, then you would get ball in hand. But
Okay, I see what you're saying.
don't quote me on it either, because
Been a while,
I
all right.
I
It's
was
been a while.
I started playing at the end of that era and the start of ball in hand era. So I'm still confused. I think I've only played it one other time.
Now, that was an interesting game. I heard it a little while back, and I thought it was
But
pretty interesting.
what called two push foul or roll out. It was definitely, you could push out every time, basically. Basically, your opponent could never hook you, because if he hooked you, you could roll out, right?
Yeah, no
And give
doubt.
him an opportunity. But yeah, it used to be pretty interesting. It would be probably even more interesting if you played ball in hand the whole time.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a game of strategy and a lot of firepower. I imagine it's.
Oh yeah. I'd rather just play a ring game where you got to fire at everything, no
Oh yeah,
safeties.
yeah, I like
You
that.
get hooked, you get hooked.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
learn how to kick.
it is what it is.
Yeah, learn how to kick. Almost, they don't look fast, but when it comes off the rail, like the rails are pretty lively here. Oh, don't do that.
About that one.
He glued that ball.
Play safe against yourself better than yourself.
Oh, yeah. You are your toughest opponent.
Oh yeah. I don't think my opponents have put me in half the safes I put myself in. I can just play
Is that why
devastating
you
safe.
kick so good?
No, I can't do that either.
I was trying to give you a compliment.
Oh yeah, thanks, Tim. Say that.
Again, I'm not talking about last night. The eight
Oh,
balls you missed.
oh, the 8 balls. We split.
We did. I didn't want to beat you, and I didn't want you beating me.
Yeah.
I wanted to continue drinking. It was fun last night.
Oh, that was fun. Thank you, man. That was.
Oh, thank you. Good times.
It was good times.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people, oh, there's nothing to do in Albuquerque. I don't even think they have any skyscrapers here, to be honest.
Yeah, true.
Scott, my friend Scott Bush said that, he goes, I don't think they have skyscrapers. I said, I said, all right, so Stace has ball in hand here, has an opportunity to run balls and get on the hill, chain out at the place. Pretty steady.
Quick, I think
I
it's.
do know a couple of these guys that put time and
Yeah.
practice for the tournament coming up.
Better
So
now.
it's actually showing a little. But also with these big pockets, it's making these players play better too. Make it look like they're playing better when they're pocketing balls. Thing to see too, though. Gives them a
Yeah.
good feeling and confidence booster. Out,
Shot.
very
Yeah.
nice out by him. Ace on the hill.
Yep. Putting Stace on the hill. And only needs to go to 5, so not completely out of this just yet.
No, anything could happen to 9 ball.
Oh yeah.
Jeremy Jones says it best. 9 ball can change like the wind.
I love
One shot can change the whole game.
as a gambler, I love 9 ball. The swings, the motions, the slopped in balls, the early nines.
It's brutal.
You say that, man. I love
They
it.
should they should stop calling 9 ball and just call it brutal.
Oh, it's a great game, man.
Oh, it is. The beauty of it is no matter how many times you play, there's always a new shot coming up or something
yeah.
different to do with the same shot you've seen before. All about control. Perfectionist art form that can't be mastered. Wow, another great break.
That is a good one. He's kind of figured it out
That's
here.
the best one I've seen from him so far.
Yeah, he's kind of figured it out.
It's almost like he's playing the cup break. One in
Yeah.
the side.
Got a little pop to that cue ball as well.
Yep.
don't generally pop it too much. Sometimes I do in 10 ball, but got a bit of a pop.
Yeah, well, that means he's hitting it square.
Yep.
Oh, wow. How times have you done that? How many times have you done it? The 9 balls hanging in the hole and you can't hit it in? Try 2 or 3 balls and sitting there just saying, "Hit me, hit me,"
Oh,
and you
yeah.
can't hit it. So funny. And it's only a 9 ball. If it's
Oh,
10 ball, you make it, right?
yeah. Every time. Every time.
I look at it as a game that we like to demoralize ourselves.
Oh, yeah. We like the abuse. That's for
One
sure.
of the few games we can just eat ourselves up. I think he's gonna ball in.
Got a full 2 to work with here.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know why. I just have a feeling. Can make the 2. Could
Love
have a
that.
shot on the 3.
That here.
Oh,
Oh,
hang on. Oh, might have missed it good.
very easily could have clipped that 3 and went in that pocket as well.
That's
He
what
was
I
close.
thought was going to happen there when he first hit it. I'm thinking clip the 2 on the left side and put the cube behind the 3. Ball up behind the 9. Probably his best option. Go for the bank. Let the cue ball go. Right.
Get it done.
Right. Let's see.
Stacy's got a chance.
Stace going to be on the hill.
Stace is on the hill here. This could.
Run
Yeah.
out. Run out from the hill with ball in hand.
Yeah.
Finish it. 6th place. Trying to look at the bracket to see what the score of the matches over there with Aaron and Passion.
Aaron really struggled in his first match. I saw him play a little bit yesterday when I got here, I think, and he was playing pretty good.
He beat up on Tony Usyk
Oh,
really
yeah.
good. He had Tony Usyk like 4-0 before Tony started winning. And
Wow.
Tony said he was just playing good.
Yeah. I got to see a little bit.
Yeah, he beat Tony Usyk 5-2.
Yeah. Shout out Tony Usyk.
Yeah, he's on his way back. So
Well,
hilarious. Tony called me a couple days earlier and asked me if I'd give him a ride. And I said, sure, no problem.
mm-hmm.
Real quick update. Passion and Aaron is 3-3. Aaron's going to 5, Passion going to 6. But I said, sure, no problem. And I live off of Baseline McClintock, which is right by 60. So I took the 60 out through
Mm-hmm.
Globe and all that. Well, Tony and I got the bullshit and everything. And next thing you know, I'm driving along and we get to Thatcher. And I'm like, Thatcher doesn't look right.
Hmm.
I ended up missing the turnoff from 70 to 60 and stayed on 70. Ended up having to go 2 extra hours.
Oh, no.
We should have been here in 7. It took 9. But it
Oh,
was cool. We went up 70 to the 191 and took us north to up to where we needed to come up through a motto. But we found this place, Glenwood, New Mexico. Cool little place. They had lodges,
yeah.
2 lodges there. So I'm curious if anybody knows about Glenwood, New Mexico. What's around there that people are wanting to go camp out there or rent a cabin for the day? And so, but no, it was very cool. Took us 9 hours. Luckily, we had no reason to get here. But Tony is back today. I think Harry is given.
Got a little distance on the 6. Trying to put it away here. Got to come. Good shot. 2 if he gets a little squirrely on this 9. All right. Spot. open the door back
He's
for
giving-
Shane.
He's giving Shane the character builder.
Oh yeah. All right, let's see Shane tighten up this race.
Might be able to get to the rail, the left rail there. He literally left and stacked up over this.
Yeah, this is kind of a very funny spot to be in.
Yeah.
Have to take your medicine and shoot the 9 all the way up. If he because he does have a
He
little bit of
draws
cheat.
this ball, that's going to be great. That's what I expected. That situation jacked up. People don't realize when you're jacked up like that, when you're close to the rail, the cue ball is actually hopping up
Oh
off
yeah.
of the table and coming down a foot later or whatever. And this is why it looks like it should be going in, but because of the jump or what they call the squirt, causes the cue ball to land differently and hit the object ball differently. That's why he missed that ball.
Yeah.
Have to really, I try to tell people, shorten your stroke a little bit. Don't try to put a big long stroke on it. Put a shorter stroke on it so you make sure that you punch it and it goes straighter.
Yeah. Pretty surprised that Shane kind of rolled that ball in on the side. He could have took it down and got his cue ball. The other side,
Maybe he didn't like it.
perfectly natural. Just had a tough shot now.
He wasn't scared of that shot,
Yeah.
making the 9 ball.
If you ain't scared,
Tape's overrated.
you ain't scared. Why not?
You don't have to play perfect to win. You just got to make the ball. All right, so updates. Aaron pulled ahead like he's on the hill. Six-five race against Passion. It is 4-3 Aaron, yes. On the hill, needs one more. I think he's playing better because he's not on the stream.
Must have been it, huh?
It happens to a lot of us. It happens to me sometimes. That pressure that, and it comes from us. Just putting that added pressure on ourselves because thinking about the stream, you're thinking, oh my God, who's watching? How many people? My mom watching? Is my wife? We all know your whole family. I got the story last night. Your whole family watches, so
yeah,
that's kind of
they
cool.
watch. Yeah.
Shout out to your family
I
and
don't.
being able to have fun and watch. Or
Yeah.
they only watch when you're playing.
I'm not sure. I think they.
Oh, wow! Look at this break, and he scratched.
Oh, look at the 4.
Well,
Four's
yeah,
a little weird.
he's got to get to the 4. I think if he gets to the 4, got a little work from the 5 to the 6.
Doesn't lax. Doesn't super easy from here.
You and I, it would probably be easy. For these guys, it's definitely a little bit of a struggle.
Yeah.
But I think they're going to try to work it out here. I mean, not that hard. Pretty simple.
The balls are there for
Yep,
sure.
balls are there. Got to roll them right direction.
Yeah, right. Find some holes in the rail.
Oh yeah, right. Now here's what I was talking about.
This is
From
the shot.
5 to the 6, and draw the cue ball back down by the 8.
Seen him lose a bit of accuracy throwing these balls with pace before. Hit that very well.
Good.
Really good shot.
Gave himself an opportunity.
Come into the 7 maybe
Yeah,
from the angle he's at?
yes, I believe so. Hard. Oh, wow. He went right around it.
Snuck right behind it.
Right around it. I think that little bit inside would have. On a second, I'll be right back.
Do your thing. Got a scratch. Good chance for Shane here. Three balls away from making this hill. Where Shane only goes to 5. Let's see how it winds up here. It's super easy. Yes, please. I got Shane over here. He's pretty frustrated. Oh no, he's just laughing. Right, I'm miking you up, Tim.
Oh, no. Don't do that. I'm yawning.
You're on the grid, bro.
All right. So, waitress just wanted to come over and find out when we can give up some more tables. We're almost down to the final 4.
Yeah, it tells you how busy this place is for a Sunday to have to
yeah.
dip into the back of the room. That's
Yeah.
kind of cool.
So it's 4-4 now. Over there with Aaron and Passion. So Aaron needs 1, Passion needs 2.
Oh,
Got Stace trying to get away with that bank.
yeah, he did. He
Missed it good.
missed it real good. Now Shane can see the left side of this 8. I know that's asking a lot. Consider kicking at this ball if you can see the left side of this 8.
No, you want to kick at it. Kills. You have a chance to make it. If not, the cue ball comes up. Oh, wow. Look at this.
Oh,
Never mind what I said.
that was to go hill.
See. He hit it good, I thought.
Oh, he hit it
I thought it
great.
was going in, especially for these big pockets.
Pretty good shape there. Do it.
Yep. Next up will be the hot seat. There, so we have the hot seat here in like 5 minutes.
All right.
Give us a little break. Thank you all for watching. Again, I want to give a shout out to Hydros Glass here with Justin Turner, his company.
Justin
Ray.
The
You got
less
Turner
cool
with-
Justin.
I meant Southwest Billiard, but we have Paradise Patio Furniture. They do a lot of great stuff for the backyard. If you want to get some stuff, you got Mike Gwynn with Realty One Group. Great guy for the pool component and loves it. Chris Baginski with Above All Mindset. The pool, latest and greatest, bridging the gap between player and technology, and then Jamie Off the Rail Apparel. And then again, back to Justin Turner,
Yeah.
Southwest Billiards, and John Sanchez with Tech. Again, we're about to have the hot seat match here. So thank you all. Stay tuned, and we will see you soon.
Right. Right, these guys aren't messing around. They just got right into it. So this is the hot seat match. Got Patrick T. I'm going to pretend to try and say that last name. And then you got Shannon Sandoval. Shannon was practicing quite a bit in between matches. So, he's ready to go. Got to see a little bit of Patrick. He struggled in this first set. For sure, that was obviously it was early in the morning. First game on the stream. A lot of nerves. I don't know how that goes, but we'll see if he cleans it up in this one. I bet he will. Got to see a little bit of Patrick now. Haven't seen Shannon. I got to see him practicing a little bit, but first real look at him playing. Bridge there. That's a much more difficult shot than it looks. Extremely comfortable with the bridge. It can be a bit of a problem, especially rolling balls like that. Here, on perfect side of this 8. Go down for the 9. Top it. Take that. Good. Very comfortable on this table. I do that a lot. Oof. Outside of the pocket. No, he looks very comfortable for being on the string for the first time today. Sometimes you see players play a little bit different, slower, a little bit more deliberate, a little bit tighter, I guess you could say. Pretty loose out there. And for those just tuning in, if you're in everything in this tournament, that check in the background. He hasn't written it out just as of yet because there's a few players left that aren't in the side pots. Win it all. $100 weekend for you. Good weekend, but the check is pretty cool too. Money's cool, but the check is even cooler. Working a long time trying to get one of those on my wall. You get to take it home with you and put it on your living room wall. I'm gonna pay attention a little bit to Cannon's break there. He make a ball. That was just how he hit the rack. I mean, wing ball's supposed to be wired there. Quite see how he hit the rack. Pay attention to that. Should be an easy pocket. Should be an easy ball off the break for him. It's just been a fluke deal. We'll see how attention moving forward. Yeah, Patrick's already looking more comfortable. Good with it. Like it looks like seven's not going to be in the way. Walking around a little bit. jabby with that stroke. Really pulled away as he following through there. Jumped out of it, and I think he's eager to see a result of the shot. So almost perfect for this combo here. Controlling the 3 after the combo. Gotta cut the 3 a little. Great shot right there. Got plan is for the 5. Might play off the 7 on the side. That. That, you need an angle. Draw above it. That's trying to draw above it there. Got away with it though. I don't think you can see any of this 3 here. I'm down to the bottom rail with some right English. You're trying to get a little bit of masse to get close to that 3. Oh, overdid it a little bit. Almost hard to do from that angle. Pull it. Take the 5. 5 up. Over for the 6. That is 3 shots ahead. Part of the plan. It's deeper than he wanted, but strange. It looked like he was almost could have been a bit of an illusion. Strange how he's cueing that ball. I generally just go with a high ball there and roll it. Five a little. I love players that can laugh at themselves a little bit. A little smile. Love that. Rule game that we play. Terrible what we do to ourselves on a consistent basis. Right behind that 9. Devastating. Oh, gosh, that makes you sick when it happens. Even if he was on that rail and had a distance on the 7 and it would have been hard to get to the 9, at least you're still at the table. Obviously, he's still at the table, but man, that is a brutal spot to be in. He's trying to see if he has enough room to go to that side rail over there. Left on that ball. Judged a little bit. Very easy to do from that position. Got brutal roll there from Patrick. He would like to keep his cue ball closer out in the open. Didn't even want to flirt with that bottom rail, but one that brought that 9 ball into the equation when he chose to take that shot. takeaways that I've noticed from this match. I think she's about as good as anybody I've seen in this tournament, and I can tell Patrick can shoot a little bit. Seems a bit unsure of himself. I don't know if it's just getting in the rhythm of things, but we can shoot. All right,
All right, I'm back, folks.
back in it.
Yep, 1-1 here, I see.
Yes, sir. See that absolutely devastating safety that Shannon played against himself.
No.
The 9 ball was over on the bottom rail and found a way to get between the rail and the 9, even though there wasn't room.
I'm going to give another shout out to Jamison Daniels. Does a lot for pool down there. He actually out to me and said he wanted balls and 4 edition Magic Racks. Red, and they're pretty cool. Thank you, Jameson. All the players this weekend. Love this cue ball. Plays a lot better.
Does play good. Hey, it does
Yeah.
play really good.
Fishes, I mean, like the Main Street uses them in Phoenix, Arizona. Griff's in Las Vegas uses them. I think it's the next thing we're going to see. The next wave of is diamond or air.
You know what I've heard a little bit? It could just be a small sample size and people trying to overly critique the new thing. But you know what I've heard a little bit is they jump really well. I've
Oh
jumped
yeah.
I've jumped them a little bit, but I've heard the players in the 650 and under
I
event.
want to say someone said that they're 14 grams lighter than the red measles. I haven't put it on scale to see, but supposedly they are just a little lighter, so that's probably why they do jump.
Probably right.
Anybody out there that knows about it, head and comment. I think they play a role real good. Or 70, but shoots pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I was basically saying. I say my immediate takeaway is Shannon's playing just about as good as anybody I've seen in this tournament thus far. Patrick can shoot. He's a bit unsure of himself thus far.
Well,
Great shot.
playing for the hot seat. The nerves
Yep.
are starting to come out again.
Yeah. Get that under control.
Of course, you got that big neck over there.
Oh yeah.
Face too.
Right in the face.
Boy, I've got a golf game over here. Looks like someone won.
Oh yeah. Typical pool players.
Don't get excited. Oh, at 470.
Well, it's gonna happen. Gonna happen. I hope that noise didn't rattle him a little bit. You gotta reset whenever that stuff like that happens. Seemed like it was a little rattled. You have an extension, Tim?
Yeah, I got about it's an 8-inch Predator one. And Mark Nelson had to redo my butt cap, and I had him put in that into the butt that you can screw it in the quick release for
Oh
the
yeah,
Predator
yeah.
extension. That was a good shot. Give
Really good.
himself a good shot.
I always hit that ball too full when I try and hold it. Convince myself to cut it.
right? Butchering it into the bottom rail.
Yeah, a little bit.
But the funny thing is, when do you see people practice with a bridge?
Oh, never. I've
Never see anybody practice with a bridge, and you need
never
it
once
at
in
the
my life.
most critical time of the game. Like right there, he's down to the 7-9.
Oh yeah.
He has to make that ball.
No, there's.
And you don't see many people. He shot that shot really good,
Oh yeah.
but you don't see many people do well with the bridge because they don't practice with the bridge.
Value in practicing with it. I've
Oh my!
never done it. I don't have the discipline to do it,
No,
but
because how many times do you really match?
yep. Yep.
That might be the only time we ever see it, or we might see it 5 more times.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah.
that time he did well with it.
Oh yeah. The shorter individuals are usually pretty good with the bridge as well.
Well, good thing.
Sometimes.
But it's a crazy game that we play. All right, so Patrick's won, so now 4. A lot of money. Right? Is he going to get?
I think Shannon's gonna be tough to beat just from what I've seen from him. Spotting him a game.
Yeah,
He's
even
blocking
Patrick
balls
getting
well.
through this. Yeah. But you do have Stace Diekman over there on the loser side shooting really good for 445 speed.
Yeah, very
I
right.
think he can be very tough to beat too.
At that spot, very difficult.
I think obviously if he plays Shannon, he's going to have to play even. Patrick game. But Stace has to get past Passion over there. And Passion, where you at? Bracket, look it up. I want to say he's from Colorado. I want to say Passion Quintana. 6-4 race over there with Passion is up 1-0. Thought I saw Stace just break. So might be 1-1. We are down to the final 4 now. Got a 546, 445 on the one loss side, and for the hot seat, we 510 playing a 470.
Not to get knocked out.
Yeah,
Wow.
I hate to say it, but he ended up butchering an 8 ball that he should have made. He hit it too softly.
Different Aaron today, man. I saw him playing yesterday. He was playing
He was on
incredible.
point yesterday.
Yeah, and he was it.
2-day event coming in, you're excited, you want to play good, you feeling good, but the
Yeah.
anxiety and nerves will get the best of you.
Well, if he was just
I think it was the nerves.
nervous, yeah.
He wanted to win. He told me yesterday, he's like, I want to win one of these. I'm tired of getting second place. Well, got a good opportunity here. You're playing well.
Expectations are a nightmare for day 2. You almost got to come into it. Obviously, you want to win, but you almost got to come into it with an open mind a little bit and say, whatever happens, happens. I'm going to put out my best.
Pray for.
Wow, that 3 snuck on by, didn't it?
It didn't look like it was going to go.
Yeah.
Made it look easy.
Telling you, I really very comfortable. Must be local around here because very comfortable with these tables. Like,
Yeah, we have they said they have quite a few players that come here to play. Oh, wow. Let's get on it.
let's see. You might.
But it doesn't need me to watch it because she should be shooting away from 5.
Peek at it, see if there was an angle there to see if he was away from it.
So says here from Albuquerque, New Mexico, with 217 games.
That's
So
that.
470, yeah, he could very well possibly play 500.
That's gonna go up a little bit. I had to say something, right?
Well, of course, that shows that he's a 470.
Hey, it happens.
Oh, all right, Patrick's got a root.
Had a few of those.
All righty, I gotta warn him. You cannot go to the bathroom during the middle of a game, so I'll be back.
All right. Oh, him goes. Slap on the wrist here. Uh,
Righty.
Tear him up, Tim.
Yep, Patrick has been warned. I said it at the player meeting. You cannot take a break in the middle of a game. Oh, he has been warned. The next time he does it is ball in hand to his opponent. The next time he does it after that is a loss of game.
Rolls a little bit. So you said the cushions are lively, but the cloth itself seems to be pretty quick as well. What are your thoughts on that?
They just felted them not too long ago when we were here in July.
Oh yeah, I remember that. They played pretty slick back then.
Oh, they play nice. They really do. How he really wants this. Doing the right thing. He's taking his time. Breather. Walk around the table. Very important key shot.
Very different.
You know, no, it's what happens is you think long, think wrong.
Very different approaches from these guys. Patrick, comfortable at the table.
Hang on a second. I
Oh
gotta.
yeah. Patrick seems very comfortable at the table, and Shannon does a little bit. Obviously, there's a lot of nerves. Mentioned it a few times. Got to get over that hump. Got to relax a little bit. Don't overanalyze. Shot a little under that 9. Super comfortable shot, but fine the way he's shooting. Great shot. That's going to tie it up 2-2. Players are taking a quick break in between. scared him off, Tim.
Yep. But in the players meeting, I'll take a break. Love a game only. So we got a little bit of what we had. A little controversy over there on table 13. Ashton thought that Stace was going to 3 because of the handicap. Thought it was 121 point
Oh,
difference. So 6-4 race over there.
the math wasn't
Stace
mathing.
got the 3 and Passion thought Stace had already won. So I had to go
Oh.
let him know that no, it's right. Corrected. 6-4 race. Stace is up 3-1. So the score here, they're double checking. It's 2 to.
Yep, that is correct. And they didn't, before they ran to the restroom real quick, I think they
Yeah,
didn't
he didn't
update it.
update it. No, so
Man, very far back on his cue. And a little bit from when he was practicing on the other
let me
table.
look at this.
Grabs the very end of his cue. Here's to see if that's a reoccurring theme. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
Passion kept Stace from taking that game there, so got on the 1. Gotta make sure he hits it right and comes down. Lands on the rail for the 2 ball. In it around the 4.
Oh, is that
Just
six
like
gonna get
that.
up?
Nope. It's
Is
gonna
the six gonna
bounce.
get up?
Oh, you're
I think
right.
it did.
I think it did
Oh,
too.
oh, oh.
I think that rail just a little soft for him.
Oh.
I think we're gonna get them maybe kicking this ball.
Yeah, I don't know if he's
I
got that one in his
Massey. I
arsenal.
have to Massey.
Like the Massey there. I know there's a lot going on.
Like,
Oh yeah, there's a lot of background stuff going on. Yeah.
good thing we don't listen to Joe Carminati because he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about anymore. So it's all good. Goes in his own little world. Oh, don't go in.
Oh, it did it. Oh,
No.
that is brutal,
He
man.
played the right shot. He just forgot about the side pocket.
Yep.
At least it's not glued to the 7, so you should be able to spin around it. Let's see if he
Yeah.
can get away with it. A 5 ball.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh,
Get that 9
no.
away from the pocket.
But he did miss it good enough.
Wouldn't
Shannon, I don't.
you be surprised to see this 9 tracking towards a pocket?
Maybe, but
I wouldn't do it myself, but
I don't think the 4 goes in between the 7 and 5. I think he's got to play safe here.
I would go safe, but
Flipped it.
the 9's pretty enticing with these big pockets.
Oh, he went combo. That looked like. Good thing. Patrick just got to pocket his 4 on the side because the 5-7 is lined up. Problem with that. I didn't want to shoot side pocket. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, great
Very,
speed.
very good. does that 8 sit?
That 8 is just above the side pocket. It's not on the rail. Oh, but we need of the play the 8 in the same 5 ball. Now that's a but inside English.
Do you think he might have it on the side? I mean, I know that's asking a lot, but like, I like shooting in the corner. But do you think maybe it sneaks in that side?
No, unless he gets exactly on the rail of the 8. Supposed to go around them. Now we're going to see if it goes on the side.
Yeah,
It does. Maybe it's far enough off the rail.
doesn't seem too flustered by that shot. He's
No,
kind of just getting
yeah,
down
no,
on it.
you might have been right. It might go in. About to find out. It did.
Yep,
Wow.
just had to squint.
It's a big side pocket.
It is a big side pocket.
Hey, you talking about my age again? I got to squint.
Oh no, man. No, it's deceiving sometimes, you
Oh
know.
yeah, it is.
From
This angle.
yeah, our angle, you can't see it on that rail how far it is off.
Well, blades. But on the right side of the ball. But he just won that. Now he makes it 3-2. Got to race to 3 from here.
You a football fan, Tim?
Uh-oh. Not really. Looks like Stay Steakman just beat Passion, so I gotta go pay out again. Talk to you soon.
All right. Doing his doing TD stuff. What he's doing. Patrick up 3-2. Great race to 3 from here. Patrick's giving Shannon a game, so 6-5 race. Tell you what, big thing about Patrick, he looks like a pool player. He's one of those guys. If I walked into a bar and I saw him shooting in the corner, just you know how some of them have that look, just looks like a pool player. Some people that can be a bit more thieving. He ain't hustling anyone. The hell he can shoot. On the 6. No. Get it. That's what he said. You concerned about that 6 right in front? Well, maybe not. Probably just missed it. Forget that you can just miss it sometimes. And overanalyze that stuff sometimes. You can tell a little bit that Patrick's pretty polished in his approach. Like pre-shot routine, you know, he sets his feet and he comes into the line of the shot. Knows what he's doing. He's had some sort of direction, whether that players in his life or something else. Got starting to really feel it now. Now I can early on you could tell he's pretty nervous. Obviously I don't think those nerves have completely settled, but the confidence of that stroke there and staying down on it, it told me a lot. Absolutely brutal. 8's in a really tough spot, though. I wonder, now, if it was me, just asking a lot out of this shot, but if it was me, I might draw this cue ball into the 8. Just nudge it a little bit, maybe in front of the side. But take the cue ball. You can do that, or you can play safe. You can shoot the 4 up into the 8, get rid of that problem. But as of right now, that 8 is a serious problem. I almost like just drawing the 4, drawing the cue ball from the 4 into the 8, getting rid of that problem, getting on the 6. 7's close enough to a pocket. You don't have to worry about being on the right side of the 6, and then rack over. But now the 8's definitely going to be a problem. He's either going to have to play a combo or safe. Move it here. I'm like leaving it last to move it. Get ball in hand. You really want to try and weigh the problems that you can. Oh, that's brutal. That is the worst case scenario. Problem with that is now he can put that cue ball in the only spot that that 8 ball goes. That'll work. That was the last thing Shannon wanted to do there. Looks like Patrick's gonna jump up 4-2 here after this 9 drops. Easy enough for him. These shooting balls down the rail in these pockets. Extremely receptive. And even though it looked like he's laughing about it a little bit. Tried to sneak out of that pocket. Right, 4-2. Patrick needs 2. Shannon needs 3. Been particularly impressed with Shannon's game thus far. Hasn't quite went his way. Made a few late mistakes that cost him, but I think he's one to look out for. Right, I left for a minute. Where we at? Oh, a few different ways you can play safe here. You can hit this 2 full and try and use a 3-7, or you could just thin it and come around the table. Particularly like thinning that ball.
All right, the donkey's back.
What's the word, Tim?
We're down to 3 players.
All right.
Dave Steekman just beat Passion Anna from Durango, Colorado.
Stace is playing some decent pool, huh?
Hey, they said they both said that Stace broke and ran out to get on the hill. That's pretty good for a 445 with 1,200 games.
Broken ran out to get on the hill.
Well, yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I see we got a battle here. I saw Shannon actually 7 and scratch trying to break up the 8 or something like that, right? Did Patrick ball in hand on the 8-9.
Yep.
So that's why it's 4-2. Got a good ball game here. Hope everyone's enjoying it.
I've said before, I'm particularly impressed with Shannon's game. I really think he's one to look out for in this tournament.
Wow, that was a good shot.
That was an incredible shot. That 2-9 is not difficult if you get ball in hand.
Now hold that.
Wait,
That might have been.
Hold
that
on,
might have
don't
been
do
this.
it. Don't do it to him.
No, right. Oh my goodness.
Light up. Oh, that is
He
so
did the
gross.
smart thing. Did the right thing by moving to 9 because he couldn't see the 2, and then it lines up perfect again.
Oh, that is so
See how
gross.
stupid
Tim.
this game is.
Oh, that is so stupid.
Crazy.
I'm cringing for him, man. Oh,
crazy
that is
game.
brutal. That
Well,
is
I mean-
absolutely disgusting.
But what I was trying to say was I was just told Cannon 470 with 217 games probably shouldn't be that, but he just stopped drinking, playing better. Wow, and he made
Okay.
it. And he
Good for
made
him.
it. So yeah, great for him. And it's definitely showing if that's in the issue, maybe why he's only a 470. Just recently stopped drinking. That's going to make a big difference in the game. You can see it right there.
Yeah, playing good.
We got a race to 2 for the hot seat.
I know all about it.
This is looking like us last night, huh?
Oh yeah.
Giving games up we should have won. Winning games we shouldn't have won.
What are you talking about? We just
We went
broke and
hill
ran
hill.
back and forth, back and forth.
I know, that's what I mean.
That's the story you got to tell the people back at home, man. Just talk each other up.
The only
Be like,
story I'm telling is I beat your dad with the 5 out.
That's a pretty good story.
And I helped him win 2 games.
The 5 out is pretty ridiculous.
What was the final score? I forgot. 7-3 or 7-4?
Oh,
I think it was 7-4. Because I gave him 2 games.
yeah, maybe.
But that's here nor there. It was a fun time.
The 5 out. Give the
Let's see
5
how
out to my
stupid the game is.
grandma.
I'm gonna make you give your dad the 5 out next time when we're back in Phoenix.
That's heavyweight, man.
Oh, well, how are you gonna get better? No, but 9 ball is a crazy game.
Get better a lot cheaper than that. That's brutal. That's gonna cost me a lot.
Oh yeah, playing your dad, I would think so. All right, we got a dry break here. Patrick's got a shot on the 1. 3 goes by the 8. Only double spot is the 4.
Oh, feel a lot better, Tim. I had a pounding headache. I don't
Oh,
finally feel good.
You
Yeah.
finally get something to eat.
No, nothing
No.
to eat. I took an Aleve. I drank a water. I feel
Oh,
good,
there
man.
you go.
Yeah.
But what's good to see all these players this weekend is they're all playing their heart out. They are trying their best to win. It's nice to see. Giving it their all. Money. Play good pool. Get some rolls. What it takes to win any tournament. Oh,
I'm tinning this too. Going after the 9 here.
I think so.
Buttery.
So,
This is absolutely buttery. Leave
well,
that 2 on that rail.
Well, nine and clip. He can clip the 8 maybe.
Oh, yeah.
If he didn't do that shot.
I kind of
Yeah,
like
he
thinning
could
that one
he
a
could
little
have
bit.
banked he could have banked the 2 at the 9 or even played the field goals,
Yeah.
in between
yeah.
the 8-9 or try to clip the 8 going.
Was a lot of good things that could happen there.
A lot of good things.
I think I agree with that. Out there.
The 5 ball not go in. That's what I wanted. We'll have to watch it later.
Yeah. Go instant replay on.
Yeah, and for anybody out there watching, if you ever want to watch matches that were on the stream, Productions Tour event, whether it's a 560 and under special events, YouTube page, Donkey Pool Productions, you can watch all the matches there.
Yeah, go ahead.
Platform.
Go to that channel. Go ahead and give us a subscribe if you're watching from YouTube. Whenever you get a chance. Got this stuff going on all the time. The 650. Good shot.
Next weekend is nothing going on because I will Vegas bachelor party for my good solace.
What are all players gonna do, man?
I don't know because I don't know of anybody putting on anything else. But Kathy Kelly should probably try to do something because everyone's getting a weekend off, at least from me.
Eight nine
That is not.
lays a little weird
That is
over there,
not. Yeah,
man.
that is not the spot. Be able to make it up in the corner.
Watch recreational like players play and is how many times they foul in every single game. The double kiss through the object ball
Oh
1
yeah.
inch away and
Oh
all
yeah.
that.
Their bridge, the way they hold the
Oh
cue.
yeah.
Wow, I was never that bad.
Wow.
Maybe you, but never me.
Oh, it absolutely me.
Well, you were telling me last night you went from a 490 to a 625. So
Yeah. Those stepping stones, man. It was brutal.
I played bad before you could see it, so I'm not worried about it.
Probably played bad before I was born.
Well, that's what I meant. A fun game, though. As much as we like to beat ourselves up over it, hate it so much I love it, and love it so much I hate it.
Ah, love hate thing. It just lays terrible over there. I just don't like that at all. I mean, you can bank it up
Oh
when
yeah,
you
you
get
almost
there.
have to get perfect, and then you're gonna have to cut it, go up and down.
Like
I
it's
think
all-
someone's gonna be playing safe on it. Oh, he tried to break it out.
He's asking a lot there. That eight's
Hold
way
on,
out of
hold
the
on,
pocket.
hold on.
That-
Patrick a shot, but like you said, whoever makes the 8 probably gonna win this game. But I'm telling you, there's a chance. Slide in there between the cut it with push it in. Really tough to get up and down. How to get an angle on that 7 to get down there for the 8. Here you go.
All right.
Here's
Hit,
the shot.
hit me with it.
Scenario. play the 6 in the side, come back to center table, give yourself an angle on the 7, come off the 7 and draw, and just get to the left side of the pocket and play the 8-9 combo. Play the pro side, the short side.
That's buttery.
Oh, wait a minute. I think he
Oh.
sees something different. He
Did
says,
he get a
no,
friendly
Tim.
bump?
He says, no, Tim. I'm going to bump this 8 out. I'm going to
Oh,
make.
7.
Boy, I think he's I
Yeah.
walking away a little frustrated. Yeah,
Damn.
he's like, what did I just do? Felt like he played the right shot, and now I think he might be able to see the 7, but he's going to probably have to cross bank it. Try to play it or play the save by cross banking it 2 rails to the center rail. Oh, he couldn't even see it. That's why he's mad. Look out! Look out! Shape's overrated. I said it. Shape is overrated.
Oh, that is so gross.
goodness.
Wow.
That was spectacular for the situation he was in.
Talk about best case scenario.
Wow. Now what's he do? He's so nervous. That's just step away. Take a deep breath. That one. Shake off the nerves because
Gotta put
he's
the
gonna make the 8 go to the rail and come back. Fuck it. Uh,
uh,
wow, what a
oh,
shot.
what an owl.
What a shot. Could not see the 7 at all. Or maybe he could, we just couldn't tell, but he kicked banked that
Oh, he
2 rails in
rifled
the
it
corner.
in.
That's what 9 ball is about,
How
though,
many
right?
rails was that shot? How many rails
He
were
kicked,
involved in that shot?
he kicked 1 rail and banked the 7 2 rails.
Oh, sick.
Welcome to 9 ball, folks. Out there, yep. He's on the hill. What a shot.
Ain't got to eat breakfast.
Hey, Patrick, I told you shape's overrated. He was standing over there at the last game when it was 2-2 a couple of games ago, I guess. And I was telling him, I said, hey, man, you got to pocket the ball when he missed that 8 ball that he took a long time around, right? After a little break. And so he missed the 8. And I said, man, you got to hit that ball with confidence. You can't baby it later. He goes, yeah, I was just trying to play too perfect. I said, yes, you don't have to play perfect. Shape's overrated, but you do have to pocket the ball. So take, sometimes just pocket the ball and take what little shape you can get. If you roll 2 feet past your other ball, so be it. You're still at the table. You're still giving yourself a shot. What a great out that was, actually, for the spot he was in. Bumping that 8 out just enough. How about that?
Oh, he was in. I mean, he was
And then,
screwed there. I mean,
he
because he freed up the
honestly, I
8.
think he was so frustrated with where he was left. He just got up there and punched that kick shot, and he hit it perfect. 2 rails, almost like a 1 pocket shot. He 2 railed it back up
yeah.
into the corner.
Oh, yeah.
And cue ball came down perfect where he wasn't hooked on the 9. So, congrats to Patrick. Hopefully, he can get there. If he wins this next game, he wins the hot seat.
Yeah.
And this is true double elimination. So, whoever does win the hot seat will have to be double dipped.
Ain't going too slow, Tim. I mean,
No, we may be able to we can get this match started by 3, or the next match started by 3 to the semifinal match. Possibly be playing the finals by 4:30, 5 o'clock, I think. Yeah, we might get done by 6 or 7, but as I say every time, whatever time we finish on Saturday night, that's about what time we're going to finish on Sunday night. We had 43 players this weekend. I went through 35 players yesterday from 11 to 8:30. Started with 8 today, started at 11 again, and we're probably going to go till 7. Crazy, isn't it?
yeah, it's
Take
crazy.
9.5 hours to go through 35 players, but takes us the same amount of time to go through 8. Pretty much comes down to how many rounds you have. It doesn't matter how many matches you have, rounds in the bracket. Why that actually happens.
Yeah.
Because you ever think about it, I only played 2 to 3 rounds on the winner side and 3 to 4 rounds on the loser side to get down to a final 12 or final 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I still have 2 to 3 rounds on the winner side and 3 to 4 rounds on the loser side. Realistically, that's why it always happens like that.
Comes down to it, and doesn't matter how many tables you have, and you still have your rounds.
Yep. Yeah, like this place is beautiful. It's got 16 Brunswick, 9-foot Brunswick, Gold Crown number 3s, I believe we were told, right?
Yeah. And
We were
I think
asking
there are
that the
three.
other night or last night about it.
Doesn't mean anything to me. I don't understand it.
Wow, look at that break.
I can miss on any table.
These guys break better than us.
Oh yeah, that's true.
What are we doing wrong? Playing?
We're thinking too much.
Playing?
Yeah, we're playing too much. We're thinking too much. Out there and
These
hit it.
guys, I want to learn from them. That was a great break.
Breaking well.
Other than he made the 8, and I wouldn't have liked that because I was giving you the 8 last night.
I didn't think the 8 ball would really come up, but it did. I comboed an
I
8
did not
in.
like the spot. I'm telling you.
Oh man, you know what? You could have said no.
I'm dumb. I'll try anything once. Just about anything.
Just about anything.
In billiards.
Okay, yeah, whatever, bro.
There's people out there with a dirty mind. I don't go that way either. Sorry.
Hey, come on, man.
All right, Patrick gave him a shot. I gave him a chance. Brawl this a little. Go basically 3 rails back to same rail. Or, of course, he underhit it.
Feel kind of isolated.
Look at this. Look at it.
Oh,
Lined
is it
up.
lined up?
3-6 combo. I think so. I don't know about you, Justin, but every time I watch players, whether they're good players, not so good players, whenever they hit the ball soft at the pocket, when they try to slow roll the ball to the pocket, they miss
Oh yeah.
more time than they make it, especially when they're at an angle.
Yeah.
Not so much straight in, and of course we do miss it. But like when you have that small angle, 22, 30-degree angle, and you're not trying to do much with the cue ball, you don't have to do much with cue ball, we tend to push that ball or not cut it enough.
No, there is something.
Because we're hitting it so softly and tentatively, because we're worried about overhitting the ball every time. If you just go ahead and overhit the ball, play the extra rail,
the ball cuts a little different than like you said earlier, cutting
you don't. By hitting it softly, you're not putting the same enough rotation on the cue ball to get it to overturn. It wasn't.
Look at that. Yeah, I wasn't.
Maybe it wasn't wired, and
it's wired to the right.
He just played a great shot there. That was a smart shot to keep him in the game.
Bit of creativity to Shannon there.
Oh, he said, "I ain't letting you fire a 3-9 combo, sir. You have to earn this." That was actually pretty smart play. Knew he couldn't hit the 3 ball, or felt he couldn't hit it. You know what? I'm just gonna move this 3 ball with this 5 ball, or was it the 6 ball? All right, now Shannon can get out here. We're gonna see a hill match. But we're all wanting to see, right?
That part of the game stresses me out when I'm playing, but being a spectator, that's what I do. A little weird. We combo the 5-7, the 5 tracks down towards the corner pocket.
It goes past the 7.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Sneak by?
Yeah.
Oh, it sure does.
It did. Hit it. Let Patrick a bank here. Gonna power this bank and try to send the cue ball 3 rails, or you just gonna try to hold the cue ball? That's gonna be tough because of where the angle's at. The angle's taking him to the bottom rail.
Like doing here.
You gotta hit this firm. Go 3 rails, yep.
Okay.
Back to the center of the table.
Trying to do.
Look at this. Look, he got away with it. Oh, the reverse English.
Oh, Shannon is gonna throw up.
And now he's got a 6-9 combo.
If he makes the 6-9, Shannon's might as well just pack up your
right
bat and ball and go home.
Well,
you have no chance
to win
with these rolls.
Patrick missed that 5 good. Missed it good.
Yeah.
Put a ton of English on it. hit that rail, hit this other rail, and then spun backwards. See what he's going to do.
We're gonna send it.
He fired it. Oh, look at this.
If that 6 went,
Avoided the scratch.
if that 6 went, I would have went home. I would have been so. Oh my gosh.
All right, let's see if Shannon can get out here. He doesn't have to do anything except not get behind the 9 ball. He can cut it.
That was unshannon like.
He missed it good. Left Patrick the character builder. That's all you got to say, Justin.
Yep. Just put it that way.
No, he did. He missed it good. Patrick's got to either come with the bank. Miles an hour.
All right, Shannon, let's see what you got. Let's see if you can put yourself.
He's got an opportunity.
Hill.
Oh, here again, you question yourself. Do you play it in the side and try to avoid the 9 to come back down table?
I'm
Or
all
do you play
corner
in the
here.
corner and swing the cue ball over to the side rail?
Corner here. What do you like?
Side. I'm playing the corner too.
Yeah.
You don't have to do much with the cue ball.
Yeah, these corners play so big. They're not intimidating to shoot that far.
Right.
Oh, look at this.
Look at this
Yeah.
roll.
Oh, this is.
Wow. Welcome to 9 ball, baby.
We've had a little bit of everything here.
Welcome to 9 ball.
We've had a little bit of everything in this set.
Really, we have. Now what's he? I think he's going to try to clip the 6 and go back up table, but he's got to be careful.
This is the full 9-ball experience.
It is.
He's not going to like this next one.
Oh, he did what I did last night against you. Now you're just going to play safe like you did. Jerk.
Well, I try to lock it up on the ball. He'll probably be more effective.
Yep. He's definitely just going to stop this cue ball. Let it roll out. All right, here once again, we're here with the character builder.
Really had to back up a little to stop that ball. A little bit. More than he did. Dang. Look at this gift.
Oh, another missed opportunity. Yeah, but
it's
still
just gotta
not
come
easy.
up and down. Yeah,
but it's not easy. You got the pressure now. You got to get out.
Yeah.
Make it hill.
I'm going the side.
If you don't get out, he could win, and you're now on the loser side, fighting to get back to the finals. These guys are missing so good.
Oh yeah. Starting to feel it. I didn't see that. He was playing real loose early on. He was playing with some confidence.
Yeah, like I just said, he knows that he's got to win. He's got to win this game.
Yeah.
Make it hill.
Yeah. I don't mean to touch on it again. I've gone a little bit of time without drinking. I drink a little bit, and I've gone a little bit of time without drinking and playing. And I'll tell you what, it was much more difficult to control my nerves when I wasn't drinking playing pool than when you did. It might be something you're used to.
Drink,
yeah,
because it helps calm the nerve. All right, he made it in the side finally.
incredible shot.
But left himself short on the 7. No,
it is a factor. I don't think you can
it's
ignore
most definitely
that.
a factor. Some people play better drinking. Some people don't. Ralph Craig is starting to find out that he plays better when he doesn't drink. He's been cashing in a lot of events and playing good. No, he's learned that it hinders you more than it helps. No, and then on the reverse side, oh, he got away with it. On the reverse side, people that have stopped drinking, or were heavy drinkers and stopped drinking, they've actually noticed a better difference in their game. Like they've been improving quicker and faster.
Oh yeah.
All right, so we're gonna take this away then.
Oh man, hey, I'm back here.
Uh,
Back here. I'm allowed back here.
some of the good jumps. Oh, he made a good hit. Are we gonna get away with it?
Oh, not this time.
No,
That was
I
good
think
roll after good roll after good roll. Doesn't look like it.
I said it before. No one wins the tournament without rolls,
Was true. All right, let's.
and it can make it hill here. Gotta make these two balls.
Short. Tentative with that stroke.
That don't bother me. Take that shot all day long.
I know you will, Mr. 700.
Nope, 698.
Oh. Lose the hot seat here.
Yep, he's gonna lose the hot seat. Patrick is gonna take the hot seat.
Oh, I was hoping for a hill.
I just gotta make fine.
Yeah,
Second
won't be a problem for him.
should not be a problem. No, we're about to see final match coming up.
Sure.
Give everybody a break, 2 minute break. All right. Congratulations to Patrick. Hear a couple people clapping in the background. So we'll be back shortly. Thanks, everyone.
back in it. Like we got the semifinals, we're down to the final three. Loser of this one takes third. Winner gets to play Patrick in the finals. Has to double dip him. This is a true double elimination tournament. What you got going on over there, Tim? Ready, Tim?
All righty. Back at it. Semifinal match. 445 Stace Beekman, 470 Shannon Sandoval. Both of these players have actually been playing good in the tournament.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be an interesting match. I really like the way Shannon's playing. I think he to be lack of a better term, I think he really kind of choked that last one away a little
Pressure,
bit.
the nerves.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
guarantee you that's what it was.
And then
Stace, you saw Stace on the last match on the stream here. He's breaking like a monster.
yeah,
Well, he's
breaking well,
pretty
he's playing
solid.
okay.
He's been playing solid. He broke and ran over there last match to get on the hill. So, right, this could be an exciting match. But I think, too, as it gets closer to the end, we're going to see him start dogging it again because of the pressure. You know what I mean?
You can overcome it.
All right, so now we got a situation here. Stace is in the side pot and not in the winner take all. Annan is not in the side pot, but he's in the winner take all. Patrick, I misspoke earlier, he is in everything. So, depending on who wins, guarantees Patrick some money, guaranteed.
We'll write that check out till this thing's over.
Pretty much.
Everyone
get to
gets a
write the
different
check.
amount.
Yep. Everyone will get a different amount. The side pot first is 300, second is 150, third is 100, and fourth is 50. Because is 340. So Stace is guaranteed 100 in side pot money. Shannon's not guaranteed anything until he gets to the finals and win. How that kind of plays out. But if Stace beats Shannon, Patrick automatically wins $340. 50 right now in the side pot.
Pretty good.
So not bad for winning or for sitting in the hot seat, and you could get extra money for a guy losing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think whoever gets the 8 first is going to win.
I would imagine so.
That would be a smart call.
Yeah, that would if I was a gambling man, that's what I would.
Starting to get more people to watch.
Yeah, usually until it comes down to it, you know. We have a lot of Arizona viewers, and I think Arizona just getting knocked out on the first day kind of killed that a little bit.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't have too many, but Mike Keto came up here and went 2 and out. He was at the points race. Tony Usyk got knocked out at 17th through 24th.
I think Tony Usyk was messing with me when he back last night.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Scott Bush came all the way from Vegas, got knocked out at 17th through 24th. And this is much New Mexico tournament this time. Oh, I would have swung it. That he could still leave the 8 on that side of the table and bring the cue ball back over here to this side and almost leave him a bank if you don't make it. But that was interesting. This a little bit of the nerves again, not knowing what to do.
Or a couple different ways you could go about it. You could fire it, or you could play a
Yeah,
much more
see,
effective
again,
safe.
this is why I don't like playing safe because if you miss hit the safe and you sell out, it's such a
Hmm.
bad feeling. Could have very easily played the 8-9 and hit a roll, but play safe and sell out like that is just. Luckily, this is an even race, the six. And it's funny, the last couple matches, Stace has either gotten a game or had to give up a game. Oh, I like even better.
Oh, there you go.
All these other guys are like, man, giving up 3 games is tough. Yeah, to a 540, giving up 3 games can be tough. They're not used to that kind of pressure, you know.
Oh yeah. Up weight.
Some players thrive being on the. That was Stace. He played well. He's been playing well, even though he's been on the loser side all morning.
He struggled a little bit in the first couple games where he was they were kind of going back and forth on the 9 ball, but after that he really got settled in, and
Well, yeah, that
he
happens
has.
to all of us.
Oh yeah.
Start out a little rocky. Look at that. That great break, and he gets punished. You get bank. I like them to try to bank. Lower player, bank the ball. I would probably play safe. Well, he played
It
safe.
is.
Great
Whoa,
shot.
whoa, whoa,
Look at that.
whoa. Look at that.
Oh,
Think
all
he
right.
got
So I guess what they're saying about him is true. He's not a 470.
it.
That's
Stop it.
500 speed. No, that's the right
At
shot.
least 477.
That's a smart shot.
It was a smart shot.
Oh,
Looks like you can see it.
even I probably really realistically I wasn't wrong because even I might have played the bank on the one. Wow, look at this. Makes the 1 the 3. Misses it so bad. Makes the 1 and 3 and is hooked on the 2. See how
It's
stupid this game
bittersweet.
is?
Yeah, bittersweet.
Craziness.
You can't get mad that you
No.
didn't deserve to get there, you
Well,
know?
of course. Of course. But
But
still, look
happy to
at
be
this.
shooting.
I don't know if this 2 ball goes. Might because of the big pocket, but oh, so. Oh, and that didn't
Oh, it
go.
didn't drop.
Wow.
That ball was incredibly deep in that
I
pocket,
was
Tim.
look at that, and he almost got a shot on the 5.
Wow.
I'm looking. I'm like, all right, what's he doing? I thought he was going to cross the 2, and oh,
This is a dangerous shot here. Yeah.
again,
So deep.
there again, bridge.
That's why I said it.
Can't
Dangerous
believe
there.
it hung up.
Yeah. Do that too much out here. Not, not that deep.
Play above the 5. Pocket a 5 and with a little bit of draw, float down to the bottom rail. Create a little angle. Not that. Not that much draw. All right, Shannon's got to punish it. Hey, got ball in hand. 4 balls on the table.
I'm pulling for a good match. I'd really like to see
Punish
confidence he
Stace.
started off with.
This has nothing to do with Stace or Shannon or anything, but anytime your opponent does that, you have to punish them for it. It's so brutal when you have ball in hand, 3 or 4 balls, and you don't get out, and it's like have to take advantage of opportunity by your opponent, like to win matches.
Just have to mentally have to you have to do that to them. like they can get away with stuff like that.
Right.
Do that to him mentally, it applies pressure.
And then on the flip side, giving your opponent ball in hand with 4 balls on the table, you're supposed
Go another corner with it.
It's almost like you punch on it.
Mm.
Well, enough time to punch it and it jumped up. And
Yeah.
final match, trying to get in the finals. Balls. All right. Oh, who's hustling who here?
I know, man.
Wow.
He's just waiting for him to jack the bet.
Yeah, well, what are you doing here? You banking it? Or you
Yeah, I
playing
bank
safe?
this one. If I'm close to it, I play safe. If I'm far, I bank.
Right. Go down swinging.
Yeah.
Oh, 3 in the side. 3 in the side. Oh, and he's getting safe. He shot it right.
Yeah. I've
He-
seen that shot a few times, man. That's not.
That's the shot they say you're supposed to play. You play it 3 rails, so if you miss it, you get that leave right there. What a great shot. He's going for it. He's playing it 2
Was it
rails.
back and forth, back and forth?
2 rails.
No, no, that's gonna hang.
It ended up clipping the rail, pushing off the rail. That's the other way you play. You miss it short so you can possibly get away with 2 rail, right? You got the yips.
Yep, yep. It gets hard to get rid of.
Oh yeah, when you miss a ball, you know you're supposed to. Hey, I start betting on who makes the 9 after the 3rd shot or the 3rd miss.
Just want this bad dream to end right here.
Yeah,
Move on
both
to the
of
next
them do.
rack.
Yeah, both of them just want to.
Promise they don't care who wins this rack at this point. They just want it over.
Right. Stace goes up 2-0. Yeah, he tried to overcut that ball.
Oh man. What a rack.
Crazy 9 ball. Just when you think it's over.
They stroked to that ball.
That was like the last 2 minutes of a football game.
Oh yeah.
Took 5 minutes.
They stroked at that 9 ball as much as they stroked at every other ball on the table.
Well, like you said, at this point, they just want to get it over. They
Oh,
just want
yeah.
to make it. It's almost like you're trying too hard to make it, right?
Yeah. Put that in the rearview mirror. I almost just want to be like, you know what, bro, you got it, man.
Yep.
Let's just
Yep.
re-rack them up.
Yeah.
I've been there.
Shannon going to the bathroom, kind of shake it off, shake the jitters
Oh,
off.
yeah. Good.
Gonna put Stace on ice for a minute.
I'm gonna go. I will run up and say hi to Dallas real quick. I'll be back in one
Oh,
second.
all right. Got the donkey here. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Come to Albuquerque or come to Rio Rancho. Come check out Slate Street Billiards. Great place. Beautiful 9-foot gold crowns that play great. 2 of them are shimmed up to 4 1/8 inch pockets. Great for one pocket. You have one bar box, alley bar box. Then they have a 5x10 snooker table, and they have a 5x10 3 cushion. If you're ever in the area, come check them out. They do have great food. Wow. Again, we are going to come back in next year in May. booking the event here this month, and we'll have 9 events for next year, plus the finale. Play next year. Look out for the wow. Kind of did that one. Got away with it. How many balls did he make? 6. 3 balls on the break. If he's gonna make the 2. And he's gonna get a roll. And then should out of this 2. It's a pocket, kicking it in the side or kicking the corner. Always a lot better to kick the ball. Okay, he's almost making it. Oh, he made it in the corner. Didn't get a leave on the 9 on the 3 ball. He's hooked on it. That's crazy. The ball pretty good.
Love 9-ball, Tim.
Oh yeah, you saw that too, huh?
Oh, yeah. Snuck
I,
right up on it.
I called it. I said you kick it 2 rails and either go in the you have a chance of making it in the corner or in the side.
I didn't see. I just saw the
The
two
problem with
slowly
him making it
trickling.
in the corner is the cue ball came cracking over behind the 9. If he could have got a little bit luckier and made it in the side, the cue ball would have tracked up and he'd had a shot on the 3. So yeah, welcome to 9-ball. It's when you think it's over. Out. Right, length of the table. How you like this one? To the table.
Not
You gotta
even a
hope
little.
you can get to the rail. Come back up, table. Pressure's starting to get to Shannon. You know,
Really
and that's the thing too, is these guys have never been in this situation. So it's new to them, and of course you're gonna see balls that
Oh, yeah.
that were just what 4 inches away from the pocket. You know,
It's,
I saw you do it last night.
oh, yeah. It's the pressure of playing, Tim.
I did it. No, I did it too. Are you kidding me? Crazy game. But that's the thing. Oh, look at this.
Oh,
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 oh, wow. So
oh my
brutal.
gosh.
That was brutal. Takes the 9, and then the 3 comes back around and smacks the cue ball like, no, you didn't.
Oh, that was borderline disrespectful.
Oh, wow.
Table didn't have to do anyone
That's
like
what happened when you let the cue ball go. Kind of whack-a-mole that.
well, hey man.
Hey, it's 9-ball. I'm not mad at him. Crazy because that would have put him up 3-0.
A tournament.
Next
That's
year
a
we will
long
be
way.
coming back in May. Set it up with. Yeah, I want to give a shout out to Todd and Steve and Dallas, Sheena, and all the other waitresses that lived here last night. Phenomenal job, phenomenal place. Shout out to them letting us host this event. But yeah, we're scheduling tour events for next year already, and we are coming back here May. Probably gonna switch it up and play 10-ball on the 9-footers, but I'm not positive just yet. Gotta look at the schedule and see if everything are coming back in May. So those of you that are in the area, look forward to it. May will be here sooner than you think. Almost the end of it's the middle of September now, but guaranteed May will be here quicker than you.
That's about watch the last 3 or 4 balls of that rack, Tim. How we kind of started off his last set. Off the beat. He's really shown a lot of signs of nerves here, and it's
I
you can
think
tell.
so. Yep, I do think.
argue Stace might have the edge here. Just pressure. Wants a chance here. He's got to overcome that. Like characteristic shot.
Yeah, again, going back to the pressure of it all. Hear what anybody says. I love Magic Racks because balls on the break. Up the game.
They'll say bar box 9-ball with a template rack. It's
Oh
a
my
pretty
God, Justin.
ridiculous game.
Justin, you missed it. You actually loved it last weekend
yeah.
in the championship tour. Yeah, there was quite a few matches where people were breaking running 2, 3 racks in a row.
Oh
They
man.
win a break 'cause they're making 3 and
Oh,
4,
it's a joke. I mean, it's
3 and 4
great, but
balls
it's
on
a
the break.
joke.
I think Avery made 5 balls on the break in one of his breaks. Yeah, the Magic Rack was kind of monotonous and dumb a little, but you know what? Again, going back to it, it gives these players, builds them up, gives them courage to be able to run out
Mm-hmm.
under that pressure. Making, yeah, you guess what? You make 3 balls, but how many times are you straight in on your first ball after making 3, 4, 5 balls on the break?
That's
You know what I
true.
mean? So,
Gotta get
it gives them the confidence. Wow, I broke and ran 3 reps in that set. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah.
For a 620, 40, a 570 does that. That's awesome. Great feeling. Does make it simple. As far as speed. They're good because now he's forcing Stace to.
Oh,
He's
look at
coming
that.
above
Is he
it.
gonna come above it?
No, he came underneath it
Oh.
like I called it. Did it a little too soft. Or I mean too hard. Was a great shot. Flip it and go back. Try to use the 9-ball. Play safe.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah, because he went into the 8. I didn't like that. Couldn't hit the 5 thin enough. All with confidence.
Oh yeah, he's
All a mindset.
yeah. That point where like you got nothing to lose. You kind of accept the fate of like lately. I just yeah,
Rifle balls in, right?
yeah. Just get to
Locking
the
them in.
point where you stop overanalyzing, thinking so much. Just play and
Overthinking the game.
yeah, give
Play
up
by
on
feel.
yeah. You give up on trying to fix what you've been doing wrong, and you going out there. That's when you're gonna play your best pool. I think that's what
Because you're not
Shannon
putting
needs
any
to do.
pressure on yourself. You're going out there to have fun. Oh, that's safe. He can see the edge, but well,
Oh,
he
that's
moved all 3 balls, so that's a good hit, right?
hey,
No foul.
no foul.
I think he can try. He's gonna try.
Oh,
Did
is
he
he
get
gonna get
there?
there, Tim? Is he gonna get there? Oh,
Oh, but he did. He did the right thing. He left him long and wrong.
yeah, tough to get back on the 8 from there.
You
Very
got to
tough.
come with a stroke
Yeah,
and
very.
have to and try to miss the 9 because I think. Well, man,
Not even take the 7 on, Tim. I'm process. Well, I don't know if I'm crossing it. Like here.
got to roll it down. Hopefully, you get the 9-ball in. No, you have to play it just like that. Kind of missed it good. He
Oh,
under hit that ball short. He needs to power through that ball. Down, come back cross the ball. They could shoot the 8 in the same.
having the bridge here. Really like when I'm this close, I really feel comfortable thinning.
Yeah, you hit the left side of the 8. Possible. That leave it out there, no man's land.
See that one?
He's got to come with the shot here. Wow. Wow.
How about that shot?
What a shot.
Wow.
Don't worry about the side pocket.
Fine.
Just
There you
like
go.
that. 3-1.
There you go.
Well, John Eddie, I'm glad that you had a great time. Thanks for coming again. Congrats to you and Wes for getting 9th through 12th and cashing. I know you're going to make Sunday one of these times. Coming at it. Keep playing and get there eventually, I promise. See how you do next month, the 8 ball up there at Phoenix. Full shooters when it's 8 ball, double points event. Top number 6, and then we have 7 and 8 scheduled as well. Don't know off the top of my hand what 7 and 8 is. But again, I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Have a lot of viewers out there. That's okay. There. Productions. There, you don't need Facebook. And another great.
He's starting to feel it, man. Has been feeling it, but at it best, I think. Kind on the stream. Not.
Yeah, some people thrive for the pressure, and some
I was
people
gonna scratch.
just they let the pressure get to them.
Oh yeah.
It's not just the pressure of the getting to the finals. It's not just the pressure of the check. It's the pressure of the stream. Or and your friends and family might be watching,
Oh.
yelling at this TV.
Oh.
Let's see that 9 ball that they battered around the 5
Oh my
times each.
gosh.
Wonder how many people were screaming at home.
Well, I've been there.
Awesome. We'll see you there, Mr. Eddie.
Tried to hold that ball and stay over there. I thought there was a few ways.
He might have thought he hit it good and it was up a little shorter. I've noticed that bottom rail comes up a little softer than the end.
Was it?
Yeah, if you watch them, see
Yeah.
how it bounced off there?
Yeah. Yeah. Much.
Where
Much.
that
Much
seems like
springy.
springier, where the bottom rail seems just to be a little softer off that bottom. Oh, the table might be tilted down. Oh,
All
no,
right. He's
yeah,
all right.
yeah. Look like it. Watch when it comes off this rail. That
Yeah.
it doesn't
It's not
bounce
a
off.
dead rail,
You
but
hit
it's not
that one good.
springy.
No, right. It's not. I'm not saying it's dead. I'm just saying it's coming off softer.
No, I know what
But
you're
he hit
saying.
that one good that time. Perfect out right there. Oh, 3-2, still alive. Got a ball game.
On his way through.
3:30. You're in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, I mean it's 30 in Phoenix. Those of you watching, not bad. Down to the semifinals already. Right along.
Yeah.
Might be able to get done in time to give Scott Bush a ride to the airport because he's got to take a flight back to Vegas.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's been sitting over there. He's barked at like 4 people asking him to play, and no one wants to play. Play $50 or $100 sets, and no one
Working.
his speed
Working.
wants to play. So
I'd love to see him play Tony Usyk.
oh, I
They need
know.
to
I thought
set
he was
that up.
coming in, but I think he had to go back with Terry today.
He needed a that needs to happen. And similar
I think
shooters
that
in a
I
sense. They're
yep,
aggressive. A
yep. I think
little
we
bit
can make
fire
it
top.
happen. I think get you involved maybe.
Hey man, I'm in.
We'll stream it.
Yeah, I'm in.
Get him to put up a little money.
You know Tony will put up money. I know Scott's not opposed to putting up
No,
money.
no.
That'll be
I think
fun.
we can make it happen.
Let's do it. Challenge match, little
Let's see.
500 on each side or something,
Right,
or
right.
more or
But
less.
are they going to play 9 foot or 7 foot? I'm going to say Scott's going to want to play on 9 foot,
Yeah,
and Tony's going to want to play on 7 foot.
yeah.
But you do see Tony come into bullshooter a lot, and he goes straight to the 9 footer.
Mm.
Doesn't practice on the 7 footers. So it could be interesting. I think you and I could put it out there. Or Tony
We
Usyk
had
is
some side
watching.
bets and stuff.
What do you say, Tony Usyk? Buddy
Yeah,
wants to reach out to him, say, "Hey, calling you out on the stream, buddy."
I think he's a little bitter from his loss. He's
Oh
not
yeah.
watching. I never watch the stream after I get knocked out of a tournament because I'm so upset. I'm watching. So you get there and you're like, I can beat that guy. Like the guys in the finals. You're like, I can beat that guy. And in
Right,
reality, no,
right.
you can't. That's why you're not in it. But it just makes
True.
me frustrated.
Oh yeah.
Imagine. He's, I got to talking to him a little bit. Probably has a little bit of that.
Oh, is he gonna get
Look
away
at
with it?
blue. Oh no.
Oh,
No.
didn't glue, but he got away with it. He missed it good. Call it safe shape. He got safe, but if he would have made it, he had shape on the two, or at least could see the two. Ball isn't big enough. First time you pass the side pocket, go to the bottom rail, come off and try.
I
You
like
gotta
that.
hit the. You gotta hit this really firm. Did
Yeah.
try, but he kicked to that wasn't right. He would have hit it. He would have barely got it to a rail. Opportunity here. Got the right angle on the 2-4.
Kind of steeper than he might have wanted.
Fine if it goes in. You've been fine right
Yeah,
there.
you're right. You're right.
You've been
Looks
fine.
steeper.
Got to go back and forth without hitting the 5. Way to have the cue ball land right where the ball is. We're about right there. That was great. It was on the right line. A little too far, but he should 5. Oh no, he's perfectly straight in. Wow, so deceiving from here.
Very deceiving. You
Where's
know
that
what to
second
expect.
camera? Where's Peter?
Yeah.
Oh, Peter couldn't make it because Casey's on a cruise with their best friend,
Well, he's dog
Mandy.
sitting, huh?
Yeah, he's having a dog sit while the wifey's away having fun. Yeah, they are on a cruise for Mandy's bachelorette party, and actually it's her birthday. So shout out to Mandy. Happy birthday. Hope everyone's enjoying themselves on the cruise there. Pictures say that you are. So,
Yes. They were always having fun.
oh
The
yeah.
cruise is just
Well, now,
something else.
now after this, then we go to the bachelor party next weekend, Vegas. They'll be getting married in 3 weeks, October 14th.
Went that way.
Probably going to be the biggest party Arizona pool community that's has happened in a while. A good one. Tie it up here. Go 3-3.
Yeah, Shannon's a little bit more.
3-3. We got action.
Yeah.
Race to 3, boys.
Same ball game. 3.
Yeah, it's almost like they started over. I got to go for a minute. I'll see you all.
All right. Do your- Hey, brother. Good seeing you, man. It's always fun, bro.
All righty. Back at it.
Figured out.
Yeah, Aaron Horvath wanted to come over and say thank you for the tournament and everything, and uh, come over and thank you, Justin, and everything. He's getting ready to leave. He ended up getting 5th and 6th.
One of the more genuinely
Oh,
nice
yeah,
guys
really
in the
nice
tournament.
guy. Aaron actually, when he first started playing on our tour events, actually back in 2020 at Main Street. I want to say it was at Main Street. Got 2nd place. The Tony Usyk had chances, but he was like a 410, I want to say, and now he's a 502. So Aaron's come a long way, and he does a lot for Las Cruces, El Paso area for tournaments. So he's a great guy. So I was glad to see him cash do pretty well. He's a little disappointed. He had a chance. He butchered an 8-ball. He hit it too softly, and it hung up. And hill. That's what happens. You get
Oh yeah.
nervous. See it all the time. Everybody underhits the last ball, second to last ball, and overhits the last ball. When it should be the other way. They should hit the second to last ball firm and the last ball medium, not too soft. Here we are again. Let's see what kind of break Shannon's going to come with.
Thought he's breaking from. Let's see if it works. They
Didn't hit it square. As he broke from the right side, and look where the cue ball is on the left side of the table. That's how you know if you don't hit it back square or hit the one square. Whenever you're breaking whichever side, either left side or right side, if it doesn't come back to that same side, then you're not hitting it square. Just crossing the center point of where you're at and it cross to the other side. Pretty much why he didn't make a ball. But he pulled out the safe break on him. Whoa, look out. Wow. Wow. Almost another great kick shot we saw there.
tried to kick another one in on him, Tim.
So I talked to Patrick earlier on that 8-9 situation when when it looked like he could see the 7. I asked him, he said no, he couldn't even see the 7.
No kidding.
And I was explaining to Steve, the owner, about Patrick winning that game and how he was hooked, and I called it. He just got out there and said, "Screw it, I'm just going to hit this hard and hit the 7." And he hit it so good, he went 2 rails in the pocket, got perfect on the 8. It was an incredible shot, but it's what won him the game. But it's crazy how you can be hooked, get up there, and as long as you hit him hard, there is a chance. Stace is in a situation here, starting to build. Guy win, breaking to get on the hill. You can win, so you're breaking to get on the hill. You ever think about that stuff
Yeah.
when you're playing?
Oh yeah.
Almost like you push yourself to focus, right? Push yourself to play smart.
Hey. My whole thing is if I can keep my opponent off the hill, I feel really good about my odds. It's a
Yeah.
very if it's a very basic way of looking at it, but like that little bit of wiggle room to have a loose back arm. Once they get on the hill and a weird roll or a bad shot can cost
Oh
you the
yeah.
whole set, and then
Well,
that's
no,
when things get weird.
right? When they get on the hill, every little roll matters. Every
Mm-hmm.
ball matters at that point. When you're on the hill, you can. It's like, you're
Right.
still taking a little easy. But when they're on the hill, every ball matters.
Oh
You're
yeah.
sweating every single shot. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. Funny too, the balls know when your opponent's on the hill because he's just buy a roll.
Uh,
Can buy a roll in a bakery.
it's like they bought the bakery. Just missed it. Nerves are starting to set in. Like this one.
Not gonna like this at all.
I,
No,
he actually might got the
did
right
he
little
did he
bump
get a
from it.
nudge?
I
That
think
was
so.
that was the only way he could have got a look from there if he nudged that ball just like that. Oh, he's got it. I have to go a little real first action, but he's got it.
Get it again.
That's a beautiful shot.
Right speed. Pull it back a little. Be able to go to the bottom rail and be able to see the four ball. Right thing to do. Take a look. Take a walk. Go down. Better shot if we can roll down to the bottom rail. They'll get a better angle on the board leading into the five. That shot. And that little bit of angle, you try to draw it, that's generally what happens. At least if you roll it, the roll on the three ball is going to help it roll into the pocket.
Yeah, plays a little bit more
You put a little,
forgiving.
yeah, you put a little bit of bottom on that two ball, and if that three ball just touches the rail before it goes in, that's what you get right there. Hangs up and sits right in front of the pocket. A little thin.
His
I don't
five's
think
gonna
he's
get in
gonna
the
like
way.
it. Yeah, he's not
Yeah.
gonna like it at all.
I think
That way too thin.
plenty of pocket to work with to hit it a different way.
Ouch, that's gonna leave a mark. Starting to get some viewers in here.
Once it
28.
once it starts to come down to it, it's really nice out here in
Oh,
New Mexico.
beautiful.
It is gorgeous out here, man.
They said it was like 60 degrees. And I woke up, I walked outside and I was like, this is 60 degrees. This feels nice.
Oh yeah.
Earlier, and when I picked you up, I saw 71.
Mm-hmm.
I have 80 today. Nice little reprieve from the heat in Phoenix.
Yeah. You forget that there's places with all four seasons sometimes.
Yeah.
Not that New Mexico is the best example, but
Ball
he
too
hit
thin.
it, but yeah. I love a guy that can laugh it off. I said it earlier, but I love a guy that can laugh a shot like that off.
Yep, that's all you can do.
What are you gonna do? Cry?
Some have.
Oh, I bet.
I thought you were going to last night.
Oh, man. You gotta be kidding me right now, man. Oh,
You missed that 8 twice, and I thought you were gonna make it.
oh, Jesus. You're still on this, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what? We split. I don't care what you say.
Yes, we did. I was happy to do it. Uh, well, we split. You owe me 25.
Oh,
Boy, yeah, Shannon missed that 6 ball, and he just kind of dropped his head down like, you he missed up.
there's a newfound found like a newfound light, I guess you could say that Shannon's been playing much better as of the last few tracks, even though he gave this one up a little bit. There's made a pretty tight match here.
No, but knows that he missed that 6. He knows it. Now he just gave up the ability and given Stace the ability to take that game away from him.
Oh yeah,
Get on the 6 like that. You have to get out.
this 9 ain't no gimme.
Almost looking at kicking that ball.
It's crazy. It's surprising every single time somebody kicks at this ball, wrong shot, and they always make it.
Of
So
course,
I'm
because the
starting to
pocket's
think,
so big. Look how
yeah,
big the pocket is.
and I'm starting to think, man, I've just been playing it wrong.
Oh, remember when he kicked that 2 ball in? He did the same thing with the 2. He rounded it. He hit the 2 even better.
That is
That's the
brutal.
chance you take. That's the chance you take. Didn't want to bank that ball 4 rails, did you? He's standing next to the stream. And I'm trying to make him laugh. Like, you could have banked that ball 4 rails. He goes, I didn't want to use a bridge. Hell of a try, Stace. Hell of a try. Crazy game this is.
Oh yeah,
But it looks like they're having fun, so
yeah.
that's what
All
really
smiles.
matters. Yep, that's what really matters.
It is easier once you're already guaranteed a little bit of money.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's
That is,
bittersweet.
you know what? I've noticed that a lot. You know, when they get to the money, even though they want to win and they get frustrated, they're having a good time. Always good to see.
When I got knocked to the backside of that $1,000 entry tournament that you had, I was terrified of what my opponents were gonna like. What my opponents were gonna do if I beat them. And the one guy I played, he was the most respectful dude. And he's like, "You shot good. That was fun. Thank you." you know, like to
Right.
me, it's like, man, it's like a $1,500
Wait a minute, you won a match in
I
the
did win a match. Beat a 630 after Arizosa taught taught me I didn't know how to play pool anymore.
and then he goes and loses.
Oh, I
Jesse Hernandez.
know, man.
He was saying that guy's a pro and no one's gonna beat him, and then
Like,
the kid,
the kid that won it,
yeah, Matt,
nobody was gonna beat him.
no, played good.
He
Earned it.
made that 9 foot table
Look
look like a
easy.
bar
Yeah,
box.
yeah, he made it look easy. Great win for him. Break.
Absolutely perfect.
Now he down below.
Kind of rollers, or you kind of punch forward.
I'm gonna draw, especially where the 5 is.
The ang-
I,
I think you have the angle going away from the 4. That's why I said
well,
maybe punch
apparently,
forward a
yeah.
little bit.
Oh, it only looked that way because he missed the 3, almost a diamond. Oh, I'm not trying to mean a bad thing. I'm just saying that's why
No,
the
I
cue
know what
ball
you're
came
saying.
over that bar.
It was my perception that he had that. That
Yeah,
was
I
the
did
angle,
too.
but I
I
guess you're
thought he
right.
had the angle to come, and I was opposite. So yes, he probably should have went below the 4, just rolled a cue ball. Don't even really need 4 because of where the 5 is, other than making the 4.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh boy.
It looks good from here. Salivating at this rack against you, Tim. If it was Hill, and it was you and me, I would love this rack.
That's why I quit it. Hill. I'll admit it. I quit.
Stop it.
I was the one that asked to quit.
It wasn't,
I was scared. I
no.
didn't want to see you break and run out. Actually, I didn't want to see you break and run out to the 2-8 combo like the very first game.
Oh, we're gonna do that.
I gasped for the 8 and then sunset the 8 every game. He's firing a combo left and right at every
Keep
8
that 8
ball.
moving, man. That's the point of the game.
Gonna get saved? No,
Oh,
it leaked out.
happen. Got a potential 4-4
Now,
game here.
how he's gonna hit. I would hit this with inside. Get to the
Oh, yeah.
side rail, bottom rail, come back down.
Yeah,
But you got
flatline your cue ball on the way back.
there's no Tim Daniel. I'm just gonna slow roll this ball.
I thought he was like thinner than that. I didn't
I
think he
did
could hold it
too.
like that.
There's no, we got this.
I see that shot. I don't think that. I think that shot's the right shot if you can hit it that full and hold it.
Bad angle. That's the focus on pocketing the 7. 8 right there. Yeah. Here's the difficult part. Play the 8 and try to get to the top rail to come back down, or play it in the corner and try to draw the cue ball back over by where you're standing.
Man, he's got. Oh,
Got to really punch this ball and get it going up.
yeah.
Again, called it wrong.
Very curious.
But that's why he's at the table and we're not.
Yeah, right.
He sees it better. Not if he gets out. There's no wrong way.
No wrong way. If it works.
Worked.
It worked. Good shot.
4-4.
Fofo.
Now's not the time to get their money's worth.
Race to 2 to make it to the final.
Yeah,
Tim,
raised
love
it
this.
to for a $230 difference plus.
Uh,
Yeah,
you
there's
see
a
the
difference.
pressure come into play.
Like I said, makes a difference. Ace wins. Patrick automatically wins. If Cannon wins, he automatically wins the $30 side pot for 300.
Oh, that's
and
and the only one that's
he's
all
not
in.
even playing.
Yeah, right.
Gotta get in the side pots.
Yep.
Folks.
Yes, sir.
Can't get in them, find someone to help you buy them. Got a good break here. I'm on 2, but it's going to be hard to get back on the 3. Self a shot at the 3. Probably play safe. Played the wrong safety. Still no gimme. 2 to the 3 to the 4 is the hardest part of this rack. Get a good angle on 3, 4. Have a good chance. Table. Side he wants to go 7. Justin had to step. Wow, he could see the whole ball. Out on Shannon. Just rack out. Put himself on the hill. 5 a little too thick. Or try to cut it. Yeah. Oh, ouch. Side with the double kiss. Looking maybe this pocket. Possibly playing this pocket. Oh, he missed it and he made the 7. No. Wait. What a turn of events we got here.
Well, I'm back.
Oh. Thought you're gonna be gone for longer than that.
Hey, that was actually a pretty friendly bump right there.
That was a great bump. Play shape, you just get the cue ball off the end rail. Somewhere around the side pocket. Right above the side pocket, he'd be fine.
And the 9 has become incredibly easy. 4, but
All he needs, right? Oh, excuse me.
oh yeah.
All right, so now
If he had a wrap on his cue, it would absolutely no use. He's at the very back end of his queue on 70% of his shots. Works for him.
I think we got a match. 5-4.
5-4. Standing on the hill.
Breaking. What's that? Yeah, you guys are taking up too much time. You're trying to get your money's worth, and we don't appreciate it. I'm kidding. Keep it up. It's a good show. Thank you, and good luck. I guess a high dollar show over here. I said, yeah, you guys need to stop getting your money's worth. Get this thing over with. They said, yeah, it is. It's an amateur tour, but they're having fun, and that's all that really matters. We are too. So, hope
Sure.
you all are at home or enjoying the show.
We're all amateurs in Fedora's world.
Yeah, we're all amateurs for sure. We play just good enough to lose.
Oh, yeah. Pretty good at it, too.
Are better at it than me.
Yeah. 75 points better at it.
74.
74 points better at it. Yeah. You just cannot. You just don't want the responsibility of being a 700.
No, no,
I
too
I
much.
try to give it to you all the time.
It's too
Everyone's
much
like, "Who's Tim?"
responsibility.
Oh, he's at 700.
Nowhere
699,
nowhere
698.
near, nowhere near 700.
Nowhere near 2 whole points. $700 club.
No, to me, it really doesn't make a difference.
It's 1 point, but round numbers are
I
cool,
mean,
man.
it makes a difference when you're trying to match up,
Oh,
trying
come
to
on,
play
man.
tournaments. But,
Those round numbers go a long way with the women. 700.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
I wish my credit score was 700. That's the bad part. I'm working on that though. It's actually been doing pretty good.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Got another
so weird to me. I don't know.
approval for credit card and try to build my credit up a little better. Getting there.
Trying to build mine up. I just
Yeah. Got to be consistent with it. Not about how much you spend, it's how you pay it off.
drives me nuts. You want to go in debt to pay?
That's the
Right.
American dream.
I know,
You
man.
go in debt, and then once you spend 20 years of your life paying it off and you get out of debt, you go back in debt. Oh, you don't owe any money? Here's $100,000 loan or $100,000 credit line.
Terrible, ain't it?
How America lives off of people being in debt.
How about that? Huh?
Well, he got away with that one there. I mean, he was definitely playing safe.
Regardless, he definitely
he
got
was-
away with it. I just don't know if he would have got away with it without that point.
That's what I'm talking about.
Stay the course.
Thanks, Rob. Appreciate that. Boy. Both starting to feel the pressure.
Oh yeah, no, it's starting to see the finish line of this semifinal set. Both going
Yep.
to 6. Shannon on the hill, Stace needing 2. Like to make it hill here.
Boy.
And to do so here. Shooting.
O'clock. We might get the finals kicked off by 4:30. Like this one. Have you seen either?
No,
You haven't, have you?
I have not.
They both kicking at it. I like that.
Yeah. Personal or too cool for school?
May not.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh
Look at this.
boy, 4-9 combo looking coming
Yeah.
up. Going for a ride. Put your helmets on, folks.
Well, doesn't have a chance.
Better fire this thing in. I hang it up, that's for sure.
Far away from that 4. I know. I don't think
It's
you'll
100 miles an hour.
far from that 4-9.
There it is, 100 miles.
That's gonna do it.
All right, so we're gonna see Shannon and Patrick Tafoya come up in just a couple minutes. Stay tuned, and we'll bring you some more great action from the 560 and under amateur tour.
Finals, baby. All right, getting started on the finals. Got Patrick sitting in the hot seat. Got Shannon coming from the backside. Believe Patrick is the one that knocked Shannon to the backside. That 9. Hate to see it when break dry. Struggling on the break a little bit. I figured out on it for a few minutes off to the side. He could have a lot more success off the break. And that's been a weak point of Shannon. Bit of the pressure and a little bit of break. Outside of that, ball pocketing for 470. Ball pretty well. I've seen. Patrick's got a newfound confidence. He early this morning, absolute best. I think that. Keep on this 4. Little steep. With a shot, 5-9 is available. Your angle, you can go carom or combo. I'll make this one first. Up in, Tim.
Oh, I'm not ready, but we're gonna do it anyways.
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome to the Donkey and Stingray Show.
Your radio show.
Nope. Kind of like Ren and Stimpy, right? Oh wow, what a, right there.
Right.
Great sportsmanship right there. Fouled and gave it up. That is awesome to see. Score level, both in the final.
Yeah.
They won. They don't care about the money. So interesting what just happened. So Stace lost, got third
Okay.
place, got second in the side pot, and because Shannon's not in the side pot. Guaranteed Patrick can extra $300 right here. So, but they both are in the winner take all. So they're both fighting for the $340 winner take all. And they're both fighting for first, second place. So here's the funny side of this.
Trickle down effect.
No trickle down effect. If Patrick wins, he wins everything. He wins 1,640, and Shannon will only get 650. Shannon can double dip Patrick. Patrick will get 950, and Shannon will get 1340. Because first place is 1,000 and second is 650. Crazy events are in here, but what a crazy break. Thought he was going to scratch, ended up staying up, but he's hooked by the. May be able to go between the 5-9 to the bottom rail and kick in the 2 in the side or in the corner. I think he's better off just pushing somewhere.
Last track, it's been a bit of his weak point. Consistent base. All on the break. He made the one on the side there, obviously.
I'll push here. Force him to try to cut that or kick. I think I'm. Patrick says, "Go ahead, have fun with this."
Oh yeah. Cut it without scratch. Point.
Is true double elimination. Up to the side rail. But we got the finals started, kicked off before 4:30. Justin, we're doing pretty good.
That is pretty good. Moving today.
I think we'll be done by 6 if it doesn't go double set. If it goes double set, we might go to 7:30.
Fastest one was down at Tucson. That we were done by like what 1:30?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
And we only had one table. No, we had 3 to start, but we were down to one table.
It didn't matter after that 3, did it?
No. That's the beauty of starting at 9:30 instead of 11. Could have started at 10 this morning.
Whoa.
Been done by now. Why didn't you start at 10?
Yeah. I was sitting on an Uber for 20 minutes. They don't come up here. I got an Uber. I got an Uber yesterday when I was up here. They just don't come up here because there's no money to be made. And I wanna.
Oh, demographics of the.
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh, look at
Not real good. He's starting to come into his own there.
Now he just needs. I think he's probably just going to float the 6 in. I think he's supposed to top rail. Okay.
Floating those balls. Right.
So now he can just come around, pocket this with some ball 3 rail. Back to home. Not the same spot he is now. Side of the table. Give himself that little bit of an angle.
Out there.
That was great speed. Now all he's got to do is focus on pocketing this ball and draw it down to the table, down to the side pocket. Pop it above the side pocket or any pocket, and it'll be great. Right back to where it is now. It'd be straight in. Hill spot, right? Look at that. Almost the same exact
I
spot.
don't know if you can stroke that ball better than he just did there.
He just hit that like a true 5-10. No, I don't mean no disrespect, but like he hit that ball good.
Oh, yeah, he hit that really well.
550.
Oh,
Did he hit that ball great?
Hey,
And
you
that's
better,
why he won that game right there.
you better not ever hit it.
That was a great shot.
Really good stroke there.
1-1. Way up the spot. Anyhow, when watching the lower players, how they get confidence, a couple shots or a couple games, and a ball or two, and now all of a sudden their confidence goes back.
Learned over time. It's
Out, yeah, trying to stay that focused, that pumped up. Game will brutalize your mind.
it'll never go away. You'll always have ups and downs and variation of emotions throughout a match, but something I've learned specifically from 490 to 625 ish, the keeping a level head, learning that.
Yeah,
Look, you get beat up so much, you learn how to lose.
let the adversity of the game make you go crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Why did he have some juice on that ball? Bounce. No. Taking the butter and pushing.
Butter and pushing. How do you talking about?
No, he's gonna push the ball lightly. But
Oh, okay, okay. Words.
yeah, it got to be different. Can't
Oh
be
yeah.
all pool related.
Yeah. Yeah. Me and Peter in the late hours of the day. It's just it's been a long
Have you
day.
gone golfing with Peter at all?
Not recently.
No.
We got to do it soon.
Yeah, I heard you're a good golfer.
Play a little bit. I
You
used
give
to
me
play a
the
lot.
5 out.
I would. I would. I'll tell you what. We could play. We could play.
I get 2 strokes a hole.
Oh, we. You know what?
2 strokes a hole.
As little as you play, I might take you up on that.
All right. Well, then I want 3 strokes a hole. You
Oh.
jumped on that too easy.
Ooh.
Come on, you should know better in the gambling world.
Oh yeah.
You don't jump on a bet right away.
I know. I should have been like, I don't know, man. That sounds.
Unless you're me, like last night.
Yeah.
You asking me for a spot, 8-6 and the 8 ball. Big old Grand Canyon pocket.
Oh yeah. You pulled the trigger,
I'm dumb like that.
man. I just like the action.
I want to try to outrun the nuts.
It's always no if you don't ask.
No, it was fun. Definitely fun.
It sure was.
All right, Shannon. Starting to show his 470 speed. Little. I mean, what else he say? You know what I mean? He had the opportunity there.
Obviously, and with all
I
of
think
us,
these two players are equally matched. I honestly don't think Meyer, but the way Patrick can shoot too, I think he can handle giving him.
Patrick's
Patrick-
really cleaned it up since this
Yeah, he
morning.
seemed to hit the ball a lot smoother, roll than what Shannon.
Yep, yep. Bit more polished. Shannon balls well, I think.
Uh huh. Ball, no. I mean, we haven't. Neither of us has seen either of these two players' games and judge them. And
Yeah, just
for
going
me, I'm not trying to.
Understand.
Yeah, condescending.
Yeah, it's
From
hard.
what I've seen, Patrick is a.
Yeah, I think it's tough too because players play better or worse from day to day, and sometimes we only have the small sample size that we have to go off of. There you go. I think I'd rather scratch than catch that. It's stuck behind the point. Like at least
Part of the game. Pay attention. It will get you. One. Two, but get
yeah.
going. Doubles that.
Got a player.
Out, I'll lose a bracket.
Got a player that's been hitting balls that's a little bit hot coming into it. So
Oh, he's
like
still
what I've
way
seen
too
from him.
early. Yeah, it's still way too early. So say anyone's got to give up. Or
Gambler's
trying to
delight.
third game, starting to get the feel. Yeah, the break. Patrick seems to have.
No. I don't actually make balls on the break with this rack. I feel like if he just had a little bit of guidance for a few minutes, get it down and get more of an edge from the break. Like,
Everything.
hasn't been successful making the 8 from here, so I don't. Still keeps going back to it. Went that time. Lost his cue ball a little bit with a high cue ball, but gotta look. Play safe, I would think.
7, he got a chance. That's the one into 7, just right.
Did you take that, or would you just hit the 1 and the 7 full and bring your cue ball back up?
From where the 2 is lying, after make the combo, you're not sure where the 1 is. Yeah, I'm probably just going to play safe and the 1 into the 7. I'm just saying, from my angle of view right now, good play the 1-7.
It's available.
I called one. Hey,
Yeah, there you go.
told you. Way it was sitting, it really wasn't too hard. Now, here's the hard part: why he may not want to make that shot. Now he's got to come up and make the one pass. There is one. He got this perfectly. The inside English. Come down in between the 6 and 3.
You're begging now, Tim. It's
698. It could make this. Oh, he tried.
He did try.
I think they're hearing us. I think
Oh,
we're
yeah.
talking too loud.
Oh yeah.
They're far enough away. Let Patrick a shot. I think he can first. I'm telling you right now, the trouble ball is the 2 ball. Whoever gets on it and makes it back.
Play there.
Oh my goodness.
Cross.
Apparently the 1 was a trouble ball.
Yeah, maybe the 2 pass.
No,
Why else would you
I
roll
think
that?
it does, but that's why he rolled it like that
Yeah.
to keep it on the same side of the 2 because he wasn't
Okay.
sure
Okay.
if he does make it and goes 2 rails, he may get hooked behind a 3 or 6 or even scratch. So it wasn't wrong.
Yeah, it must pass if you that ball.
From what I'm seeing, yeah, like it's almost on pours out enough passes. Good.
Pretty good shot there. That 2 definitely goes now. Both had a chance to come around for it. Played on top of it.
Back.
Just that he's so straight on this 3.
He has to do. Stop it.
Straight
Got
on
enough
3.
angle. He can make it get to the side rail with a little bit of spin under the bottom rail of the 5. Doesn't have to put a lot of spin on it.
Straight to the bottom rail there and cheated it.
Apparently, he didn't have the angle to get to the side rail. Wow, that's crazy. Now, what do you do here? Think or do you play safe?
I'm a chicken. I play safe, but
Saw that enough last night. I'm not gonna let you live it down.
oh,
Much fun.
oh yeah, it was.
No. He overcut that ball. Overcut it. How crazy is that? How is it even possible to overcut a ball like that? Pretty crazy.
Cut it backwards. Cut it backwards.
So he put it on the rails. Just to help this ball, but he stretched out, so hope he can make it. Out on the 6th.
Whoa,
Don't
he's strat. Starting to get that feeling, Tim. That feeling.
Happened. 5 or 10 minute break. Back. Then Patrick. Make himself up. Oh, the nerves. Here we go, folks. Pulling him with 2 balls and don't get out is very frustrating.
He ran into a little bit of trouble when he tried to float that cue ball into the position. I tried to use that side rail.
Still should have made it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You're in this situation. Pocket the ball.
Yep.
About shape. Hold up.
Work.
Yeah, look good.
Absolutely should have. Not the miss end of the equation.
We got a match, folks. 2-2. A long way to go and a short time to get there. But again, I hope you all are enjoying this. Thank you all for tuning in. Like and share. Out Donkey Pool Productions. And shout out to our sponsors, John Sanchez with Qualtech, Off the Rail Apparel. Chrome does a lot for pool. You got Isaac Wooten with Digital Pool, bridging the gap between player and technology. Also have our good buddy here, Justin Ray.
Yeah.
On the stream, commentating with his company Hydros Glass. And then you've got Brandon Langen with Paradise Patio Furniture, the best in the business out there in Phoenix. So have Mike Gwynn with Realty One Group. A lot in the housing development and does a lot for the pool community.
A lot.
Always
Maybe
there for everyone.
Maybe as much as anyone.
And then Chris McGinsky with his above all mindset. He does have a new group performance that you can check out as well. Again, we appreciate everyone's support. We also have Justin Turner with Southwest Billiards, who is also giving away 7-foot diamond. Got an interesting question. Someone asked me yesterday, and if Justin Turner is listening, back to me on this. We're giving away a 7-foot diamond, and obviously you're going to have to pay for delivery up, which could be 500 to 1,000 if you're inside Arizona. If you're outside Arizona, you probably got to negotiate. Justin, because I'm sure he's going to be setting up. But someone asked me if they win, can they upgrade to a 9-footer? It could be possible because Justin is the Southwest distributor for diamonds. And that could very well be possible, but it's definitely going to be a steeper upgrade. So I will look into that. Get back to you all on that. But we are giving away the 7-foot diamond January 6th at the finale at Bull Shooters. Will be 10 ball in the 7-footers, $2,000 added. Have to play one event, play in the finale. Hope to see you all come out if you're 560 or under. Save face by winning the game. Or should we say Shannon let him win? No. Oh, they both were fighting it out. Look at that. He's got a good break. Making balls. He's just not getting a good shot on his first ball.
Get more consistent. Break.
Say what they want about the magic rack and about making a wing ball every time, but the game is about consistency. By using a magic rack, you consistently get the same rack.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that's why I prefer them. I don't care what anybody says out there. Not going to practice with the magic rack, then yeah, you're going to struggle. Magic rack. Got to get out there and put the time and effort. Get better at the game, even with the magic rack. Thank you.
I couldn't tell on that one. Was played relatively aggressively. He tried to.
Again, we got the 4-ball trouble ball.
Not super easy. I think you're right. Over the side really might be all right.
He'll be able to make the 3, but he's got to go down in between the 8 and 7 to get underneath the 4. Play safe. Make the ball. Well, he was able to get all the way over.
Wow.
That was a great shot.
That
Great
really was.
Now
That really
you can
was.
decide: do you play it or you play safe behind the 7?
Oh, you know me, Tim. Ducking.
Yeah,
Ducking.
bobbing and weaving, ducking and jiving. Huh?
Yeah. Baby.
Oh, he went for it. Stay with it. Right, is.
He sure is.
Got safe shape. You got safe, but if you made it, you got shape on the 6. Or some Patrick to come with the banker, please.
I don't know about
A little
that.
bit. I mean, crossing this ball. Side.
I'm the 4, can he? Sure can. Out cue ball. Watch out cue ball.
Patrick's so excited he dropped it.
I know. I was about to say
He
that.
couldn't get off the chair fast enough.
Yeah.
Saw that scratch. Not trying to make fun of him. It's a funny moment. Us. Good use of this cue ball in hand. Out, make it. Trying to be biased and unbiased at the same time. We really don't have, a dog in the fight or a
I
horse.
know, man. We
I
lost
just
all
want
our
to see,
AZ peeps.
just want to see some good pool, and not exactly sure where she. Probably this area, but Patrick Boya is a town family name, and
Yeah.
it's
Look
the
up.
whole family plays really good pool, and Patrick's trying to show his brothers that he can do it too. That's what it really comes down to.
Oh yeah.
Got an opportunity. Oh, rehab is playing.
Hmm.
Bar, wait for a ride. Right, let's see if he can.
Now,
think
the
he
8
is.
doesn't pass the 9, does it?
I don't.
It
You can see
might.
a better angle than I can. Yeah, see.
Oh,
Look,
what?
it
The
did.
8 does pass. Like, not. I'm not.
But he missed.
All this cue ball under all that stuff.
I think so, because
Side pocket.
all you have to do is draw side and you'll be all right. Oh, he's got a two-way here. Got the 8 backwards, but taking a chance.
What if you cut
I
the
think
8?
we're going to see him go after the 9.
Oh, he did it.
Made them
Wow,
both.
what a great
Oh,
shot.
boy.
Really good shot. Lined up just perfect for him.
Yeah. Good. Right, that means Shannon. Or otherwise, we're going to see it. Second set. 443. Mr. Chavez Felix. Mr. Felix Chavez. I see you watching out there. Where were you this weekend? I thought I'd get to see you in Norma. That's okay. Hope you did well wherever you played.
Oh, I'm surprised not to see out in Orleans. Oh, what's his name? Adrian Martinez?
He was supposed to be here.
Was he?
Yep. Kelly Smith should have been here. He lives out this way.
Yeah, I'm very surprised that.
Yeah, no, Adrian was supposed to be here. Um, just I don't know what happened.
What's going on, man?
Hello, sir. Great to hear from you.
One of the nicer guys in pool.
Oh, great guy.
Oh yeah.
Wife's so quiet, you don't even know she's there till she smiles, and she's got that big smile. Hope you're doing well.
Oh yeah. And I believe, no, he's specifically complimentary and
Oh,
really nice guy.
hit a ball on the break.
Oh,
Oh, and he's got a shot. The one ended.
bit better control of the one.
Well, the one goes back cross table, and if it runs 7, it's going to count. Plays the cut shot. One ran in 5, the one would sit in front of the pocket.
Yep. Additional value for
Patrick's got to take this game down. By Shannon goes probably a little bit of pressure for him. And if he doesn't think about it, there's no pressure. Hey, pressure comes from the shadow of opportunity. Think about the opportunity that you're about to take or have by winning. Pressure. Take the 2 ball.
It's a good
You
point.
don't think about getting to the 9 ball. You just make the 2 ball to get to the 4, and then 4 to get to the 6, and then you make 7. Going that way, 1 ball at a time. Think about, I got to get to the 9. I got the ball that's in front of you. Self an opportunity, like time, like count
Mm-hmm.
how you get through these pressure situations. Back and forth. Wow. That you've got to take advantage of it.
Oh, not good. Cue ball on that last one. It kind of pushed forward a little bit, like you. Oh, don't think he cued that too well. Called for a stop shot or some draw.
Got a decent angle. Pocket the ball, get the cue ball to hit the side rail, come back to the center of the table. A little bit just past center. Whoa, slow your.
Awkward angle now.
Yeah.
That corner pocket plays huge. Back cut it. The pocket might factor if you try to cut it the other way.
He's got to hit this one good.
All
Gonna
going.
miss it good. Is he gonna opportunity to get on?
Hard enough.
Oh, at the same shot he just did her 5 ball. Ball not scratch up here in this upper. Oh, it's a tough shot because we think
Oh, it is.
you think we're over. We don't want to overspin it, underspin it. Luckily, it's closer to the pocket. Have to hit it as hard. Again. Oh my God, he did. Called it. You gotta spin that ball.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta
You
go
gotta
inside with that ball. Yeah.
Technically, he does. I
I
mean,
mean,
technically,
yeah.
that is what you're supposed to do. Make the 9 scratch. You spot the 9. Your opponent gets ball in hand. But no one ever makes him shoot. Hey, you might see something here. Oh,
Have you ever seen
still made it.
Have you ever seen someone miss that?
Yep.
With ball in hand, spot in the 9? No kidding.
Miscuing.
Oh, miscuing?
Yep.
No kidding.
I won't tell you who.
I gotta tell me.
No.
You're not gonna give me a hint?
You're looking at him.
That is So funny. Oh man. Oh, that's hilarious. Little bit of confusion. He thought the race was over. No, he goes to 5. Right, where we at? Shannon is on the hill. Patrick needs 4 more. Remember, Shannon does have to double dip Patrick. If Patrick wins $1,600. If Shannon wins, a little bit less. I think he's only in one of the side pots, if I'm mistaken. That math figures up. And it does have to double dip him. He is getting potted a game. He only goes to 5, so he's on the hill. Shorter individual. Put in a few tough spots thus far. Got a stretch or that bridge. Oh, we got lucky with the point. Patrick kind of threw. Gust. He's rolling the set. Appreciate the few of you that have tuned in to watch the finals of this 560 and under. Obviously, you guys know if you're watching, you can watch it on AZ Pool 15 on Facebook, or you can go to YouTube and go to the Donkey Pool Productions page. Go to down there. If you've ever played a match that's been streamed, YouTube does a good job of word it, but keeping a good library of previous matches, whereas Facebook sometimes that can get lost in Facebook algorithm, I guess you could say. So yeah, and if you wouldn't mind, we're trying to, our YouTube page is relatively new, trying to grow it. And if you wouldn't mind giving us a subscribe over there, we got a lot of cool stuff going on over there. We got the 560 and under tour, we got the 650 and under tour, we got challenge matches between guys that put up some money, and got New Mexico, or was it Vegas versus Arizona matches, and all that good stuff. Big team events. There Patrick goes, trying to close the gap here a little bit. He still needs 3 more. 3 more for the big check in the background, a big $1,600 check if he can get there. Got another shot at it if Shannon comes away with the first set. Promise he'd like to end it right here now. Break. One of the most consistent breakers we've seen. Got his name. Played the last set. It's been a long day. I apologize, guys. He's had arguably the most consistent break. Oh, snap, Tim. Back in business?
A little bit.
All right.
It's the break.
You know what? Yes, it is. He had a pretty good break.
Yeah. At least about the one now.
Oh, I don't know. He might have an
it.
edge.
Yeah, you can
Swerve action, maybe. Okay. If you can see enough of it to make it, he should be able to float up for the 3. Ideally, maybe even move the 5 a little. Easier to get that 5.
Pockets.
Work.
Worth, because then you can take pocket. Yeah, I don't.
Does that 7 sit?
I guess the
Right. Tim's running off. that one.
7 is off the. Make this 5 down the rail. Across the table.
I opted to run into that ball.
I think the angle led him into it. He
Oh, it
wanted to
did?
push it. Wanted to push it down a little more.
Okay. See what you're saying?
Yeah, because when I walked over, I would pass the table.
Oh,
Be
that
close enough to the pocket, but now, of course, with spinning.
it's a little
Get
weird
7.
here, Tim.
Realistically, what he needs, got to cut it. 5 it so he can.
That's what I would. That's what I would attempt here. Said than done. He's
Right,
playing a
of
lot
course.
left, trying to get above it.
Or out of the pocket where he could. Patrick is forced to. He's got to ball and try to get on the side rail here, straight in. 7 in the corner.
Bit of wiggle room in this set, but it's getting too close for comfort for him.
Patrick can win this. But to see pressure on Shane. It's still not gimme from here.
Yeah, the 7.
7 does not sit pretty.
7 is not pretty at all.
Still anybody.
He does. Really do think he does.
He may
Yeah,
end
whatever.
up hitting a point and coming back up table.
Pull it. Perfect. Not perfect, but I thought he was going to touch
Perfect
that
enough.
point.
Yeah, perfect enough. Like I said,
Yeah.
I think he had enough rail to get to it.
Probably happy that you can see it. Oh, what a shot.
Wait for it.
Oh, not getting there.
Yeah.
It's short. It's
Oh,
short.
all
All
right.
right.
That is the first set.
Yep.
We will take a small break. Or no, they're ready to rock and roll. So let me go change the scoreboard and we'll be right back.
All right.
Righty, they're back at it again. They don't want to take a break. The final set. That double dip, or Patrick gonna take
All right. Final second set. Let's go. For it all.
Yep.
The big check. Right.
The big
Background.
check, 1,000 for first, 650.
Great day and so on.
31 the $30 side spot for 300. Both are in the winner. That
Spin on that.
oh, actually got a good look at it. Double balls. 7 goes on the side. Pocketing this ball. Far enough over for the 5 ball. Confidence and good.
One of the better strokes we've seen from him recently. He has a newfound respect for after losing that first one. And
Have to.
yeah. All respect it deserves, I guess you could.
He played the cue ball right because he was under 7. Facing it. I was going to lead him back down the table, get underneath the 7 where he needs. Tip the 7 and push the 7 down table. Oh, doing that. Or to push it down. That's what you want to do, right?
Right.
I'm going for the.
Look
Whoa!
at that, and it's gonna
Wow!
line up perfect for the 9.
Wow! Wow! I mean, technically, he was playing in the side.
No.
I mean, can't ask for any better than that. I'll tell you that. We're both shaking their head.
Oh yeah.
That's and they want to fist bump each other.
Yeah.
That's when you know they're having fun.
Oh yeah. That's fun.
Yeah. Hey, good thing this isn't 10 ball, huh? Hey, hey, he was playing in the side, man. He got shape. He got shape. I'm razzing him a little. Said he's playing it in the side, guys. You know, he got shape. Oh, they're both shaking their head on that one.
I've said it before. Both when you're on the receiving end or even the guy that does it, you never really feel good about it, but it is part of the game.
Of course. And again, once again, welcome to the crazy game of nine ball.
Yeah, love it, love it.
There's a perfect example of my 10 pockets. There's 3 on each side and 4 on the corners. He just shot the side pocket, corner pocket shot.
Oh God.
Yes, I said it. There are 10 pockets on the table. That's my joke.
I would
Shake it
too
off.
after that one. Yeah. Go hurl.
He had to go throw up, is what you're saying.
Mhm.
Okay, well, Patrick just tied it up. Now we got an even race to 5. Basically, well, it's either like a $600 difference. Oh no, it's like $1,000 difference. Because if Patrick wins, he wins 1,640, and Shannon only wins 650. This is a big match. This is a race to 5 for $1,000, technically. But if Shannon wins 1340. Patrick wins 950. That's what's that? $500, $400 difference.
Oh yeah.
So it's really technically like a $600 difference swing kind
Yeah,
of deal.
seems like it.
Isn't that crazy? I think this is the first that's happened on boat tours where guys in one thing, one guy's in the other thing, and the swing 1640 to 1600 to 1340 to 950. Crazy. Call that swing. Is it a $600 swing? Is it $400 swing? Is it $1,000 swing? $700
Situational
swing?
swing.
Which is it? Somebody help us. Where's Chan Fan when you need him? Kind of a unique thing.
Oh yeah.
Cool. All in the same shot.
Not gonna say anything.
We'll get it done in the time limit.
Obviously had problems in the past, but I'm just saying the only time that we've squeezed the whole entire day 2 into one without having problems, I guess.
Huh?
Vic?
That last match took 58 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty.
Most players
The hot seat match took 1 hour and 15 minutes.
seem to play with a little bit of pace.
Oh yeah, there's no. Now they're firing at balls. They're but overthinking anything. Pulling the trigger. I'll say half of them. Not bushes. Justin
All right.
for a short bit.
4 souls.
Caesar.
Right. Patrick's got a good chance here. Pocketing this 8. I just take your aim. Comfortable doing that, but make the 8 here. Great shot. Go up 2-0. Place really cleared out in here. It was popping off around 2 or 3, and then now it's really kind of slowed down a bit. Really good break from Patrick here. And a look on the 1. Count on it. I don't think it should be a problem. Should be a full 1 here. Taking on if you could see the whole ball or make it. Tells me maybe you couldn't see the whole thing. Something's got to drive to a rail. Oh, that cue ball didn't hit or the 7. Well, I'll prove to be effective. A ball in hand out of it. And Patrick looks like he's on his way in this rack. Really feeding off his confidence here. Right, let's see if it goes high right ball, 2-3 rails out. I anticipate that's what he'll do. Trying to get back to the side rail. Oh no, just punch it straight out. Oh, you're always gonna leave some distance if you went that way.
Alrighty, alrighty, righty. What do we got here?
Got a 2-0 Patrick.
Patrick's coming out swinging like I thought he would.
Yeah, Patrick's looking good.
Confident.
Yeah, much more confident than
The first set.
yeah, much more confident than the first set for sure. Not saying it's taking it more serious, but absolutely
More focused.
more focused for sure.
What
Oh,
happened? I
it's gonna
can't
get
tell you how many times I've seen it happen.
Yeah, you got a player that's hot coming from the backside, playing a lot of pool. The back arm's loose, and then you got someone that's sitting there, ice
Yep.
down. They haven't been in the pressure in a little bit.
Yep.
Hard to get that killer instinct back. Looks like he's got it. I anticipate a good match here.
Hung it. Stop, like I always say. Baby it in. What happens? Confidence. Ball in the pocket. Oh, we got Scott Bush off. He's in it. Heading to the airport.
Oh yeah,
Safe travels to Scott.
that's awesome. I had a good time out here, didn't he?
Oh, he had a great time. Hell, he won $800 at the airport before he came out here in
Did he?
Vegas. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So his whole trip was free this weekend.
Oh, that's awesome.
Even though he didn't cash, it was no biggie. Got to have fun. Now all we got left to do is drive 7 hours in the morning.
Yeah.
You yawning already?
Oh no,
Man,
man.
I promise not to go the 2 extra hour long trip.
The
The 3 hour voyage.
Is that a promise you can keep?
Yes, I can because I know where I'm going from here. Get to the 60. 60 will not take me to the 70. I need to go.
You're not a Google Map kind of guy, huh?
Oh
You
yeah,
just you
no,
just
I
go for it. Okay.
no. Like I said, Tony and I were just talking shit, and then next thing you know, I'd missed the turn to go six north on 60 instead of going on 70.
Oh yeah.
And it was all fun. It was a lot of fun. It's good. Good trip. Oh, you and your dad came down from Madison, Wisconsin, was it?
Yep. We went to go visit my sister up in Green Bay after we were in Madison, and it was
I made it here in 2 days. You said that's pretty
yeah.
wild.
Yeah, I'm pretty sick of sitting in the car. I only got one more day of it.
Yeah, well, at least you get to sleep.
Yep, yep, very true.
Oh, just made it. Caught the titty going in. Right, let's see if Patrick can make this out here. Go up 3-0. Put some pressure on Shannon. Note to self: never let the donkey drive. Yeah, well, again, John, when you have good company and you're just having a good time, and it don't matter what time you get there, all in fun. Found a new place to maybe go camping. Don't do it again. That would have been third. Oh, that ball's set up there like a patch. Now gotta bear down. Time ball.
Oh, I won for a
I
second.
wanted to. Mr. John Driver's watching. Are you? I thought you were in Hawaii. That's why you couldn't come. Still there?
Is there anything left of Hawaii? I heard that place was burning up, man. Oh, whoa. Up, that'll do it.
Right.
Put them on the board.
Ace to 4 again.
Janet got one. Patrick's got two.
Yeah, but what? That extra 2 hours is a very scenic drive, and like I said, I want to check out this Glenwood, New Mexico. What's going on out there? It was kind of area, wooded area. Go
Daniel.
camping, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
It's in the middle of water, Justin.
That's
Well,
true.
you are in Hawaii, so you're watching all the way from Hawaii. That's awesome, John.
Yeah. You
Hope
enjoy
you're having a great time.
your $10 gallons of milk.
Wow. Yeah. Hope you enjoy it. What?
Hawaii's great, man. I haven't been
Never
there.
been.
I've
Yeah,
just seen. I've just.
no,
I
of
guess
course.
that's stupid of me to say it's great,
Seen and heard
but
pictures. Adam Kroll goes there every other
oh
week, you
yeah,
know.
oh yeah.
Shout out to Adam Kroll. Time Threads does a lot for the Arizona pool community.
Rick has really been a weak point of his, Tim.
Yep.
It's
Make
it's
a ball
something.
again.
It's something that he could fix pretty quickly.
Out the catwalk. All right, I will. Angel milk.
Oh, stop it, John.
Double kit. Patrick can take biggest part of this game is trying to take advantage of opportunities from opponents, you know. One of the hardest things to do too. Oh, he's playing safe. He forgot.
Oh, you didn't see that, huh?
I just learned it.
I
Or
don't want.
learned it.
Learned it. Didn't see that one.
Welcome to the beautiful game of 9 ball. Ugly game. Come with something. Roll. Safety out of it. Filling it out.
Say sell out. There has been a ton of runs in this set. It's something like, like Keto and Usyk when they make it this far in the tournament, they generally really start running some balls towards the end. They really catch a gear. I think they got to get through
Tony
those first
Usyk is known for it, yes,
Oh
for
yeah.
sure. Mike Keto, yes,
He can play.
He can play, and he has been known to do it. But we want to talk about two different styles. Yeah, Tony, a little bit more. We're actually talking about it yesterday. He's won two. Um, I think last year he won two events. Thought he had three. Arizona Amateur Tour, he got a shirt, 565 and under.
Oh yeah. People
But
played for shirts back then.
yeah, well, the joke is that he was telling someone, he goes, "No, I know I got three checks because I have four grandsons and I give each one of respect. So he's dying to win that
Oh yeah.
fourth one for his fourth grandson.
He's got to win a fifth one for himself then too.
Apparently, yeah, that's how it's gonna go.
Uh,
But
his-
luckily, with the news, what we got from here from Slate Street, there will be two, and we will have a top here in May.
Are you keeping the Fargo the same next time around?
Oh yeah, 516 under.
What about the 650 and under? Take on that.
I'm not sure.
Not sure.
If I go back down to 620, you can't play.
You went 625.
Well, then I'll go to 623 because you're 624, right?
It's not like I make it to day two, anyways. You got a
Oh.
lifetime streamer no matter what you do.
No, I'm on the fence on what I'm gonna do. Spoke to you earlier that show you a handy. See what you think. Had a lot of trouble with that side pocket today,
Seeing it great.
but I just may open it up, get open tour and be severely handicapped, where you and I are gonna have to play good. You're gonna have to play better because I'm gonna get a game from you.
You're not going to give me the 8-ball?
I told you when we get
What about a
back
ball
home.
weight tour? I've never heard of that.
No, it's out there, but
Is
it's
it
a
really?
lot tougher. Yeah, and I'm not sure if Fargo will accept it.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. Fargo would definitely not
Oh,
accept
wait a
that.
minute. Did he miss it good?
Nope.
Go 4 rails? Almost. If it hit a little bit harder, he would have made it.
Shannon's got a good chance to tie it up 2-2
Yeah.
here, Tim.
But as far as the Southwest Championship Tour goes, I haven't decided. Talk it over with it. It is still going to happen. But focus. Get the schedule up for this. A lot of good support for the tour. Everybody likes the format. It's competitive. They don't like giving up 3 things.
Open tour, huh? Like an 8-3 format?
No, it was going to be 8-4. Be men race to 4.
You know what was really cool was the one you ran over at JJ's. Yeah, it was long, but like kind of having tiered brackets. I do like what you're
The
saying.
tiered entrance fee and
Yeah,
and
tiered
the
entrance fee and a tiered
tiered
bracket.
handicap.
But that's not. Yeah, well,
That's doable, but if we get 120 players, like a 3-day event,
mm-hmm.
tougher. But I do know this Southwood Championship Tour is going to cut down to probably 5 or 6 events instead of the 9 here or doing. A couple other things I'm wanting to do. I do know I'll let a little cat out of the bag. I do know there is a 600 and under $1,000 entrance fee 10 ball on 7-footers that is going to happen in April, Phoenix, Arizona. Not going to be at Bull Shooter. Anybody that's listening out there, yes, I'll say it again: 600 and under 10 ball on the 7-footers in April. All I'm letting out right now.
All right.
What everybody needs to get excited about and ready to start forming the Barroom Championship, because October 1st I will be taking signups.
I'm coming with the team, Tim.
We're hoping to get 32 teams for the Barroom Championship, and no, you do not have to play out of Arizona,
Working on a
but
team.
you must play out of the bar or pool room that you are representing. That is a 5-player team with 1 female player on the team. Max handicap of 2,900. Race to 13. Everyone plays even. It is 10 ball. Barroom Championship, December 9th and 10th at Bull Shooters. We'll be posting October 1st. We'll be taking signups, and you can lock in your team's Fargo with the $50 green admin fee that is going to be needed for the spot. Ready for that? That's going to be in a few weeks. As far as next weekend, someone needs to do something because I'm going to Vegas, taking a weekend off. Feel like running something, Justin?
I don't know if I can deal with these degenerates, man.
Oh, come on.
One day I would like to, but man, pool players. I don't know how you do it, man. Pool players are some of the most biggest crowd. I'm not specifically around here or anything like that. I'm not
Especially
telling you,
guys
but
like you.
Oh yeah, man.
No, I'm
The
kidding.
crybabies, man.
It's tough, man.
It's the
I got
lights, it's the
no.
cloth, it's the humidity, it's the server, it's everything, man. And it's the cue ball. The cue ball's too heavy. The balls
I
are
do get
dirty. The cloth
annoyed.
is
I
dirty. I'm
do
like,
get
shut
heavily
up.
annoyed by it, but I love pool so much. I strive to do better
Yeah,
each and every time.
yeah. Bunch of amateurs playing pool in a
This
pool
weekend been
hall.
really
Get over it.
smooth and really great. I haven't had any issues, and it's been great. That's what it should be like.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But yeah, it's the love-hate relationship.
Yeah. You know what though, man? The community that is pool is one
There
of the
ain't
most
no better community in there than Arizona. They
there
got the
isn't.
best.
And how tightly knit they all
Oh yeah,
are, and
we're a dysfunctional family.
yeah.
We got our aunts and uncles that we can't stand and don't want to talk to, but when someone's in need, we come together.
Oh yeah.
I don't know I don't know any other way to put it.
It's true, man. It's a family away from family.
Well, yeah. The problem with it though, with pool, is you get your cliques, like your high schoolish kind of cliques.
Mm-hmm.
That's understandable, but at the same time, doesn't matter who you are, what you do. When someone's in need, we come together, pull together. That's what I love about the Arizona pool. Why I've stayed there. Plus, I love Arizona. There's so many beautiful things to see out there. In Phoenix, in 2.5, 3 hours, you can be in the world's largest pine forest. It's just beautiful, God's country.
Oh
Great,
yeah.
all kinds of waterfalls. If you like to hike, I just recently went to Fossil Creek. Go hike with some
Yeah.
friends and enjoyed it. It's beautiful.
Go out, see elk, you can go see snow, you can see
Oh
the
yeah,
desert,
be
you
in
can see a
Flagstaff.
bunch of red rocks.
Be in Flagstaff in what, 2 hours, two and a
Yeah,
half?
man. What a weird place to be where the climate changes from 1 hour to the next.
When you drive through 5 ecosystems
Oh yeah.
to get there. Love it out here.
It's a dry $120 heat. Love that. Then you
$120 heat.
$120
You can get
degree.
you can get $120
Oh
heat.
yeah. It's been a long day. Been a long week,
What
to
do you
be
mean?
honest
It's
with you.
only been 6 hours and 42 minutes.
That's true. That's true. This is one of the shorter ones for sure.
We're actually gonna be able to go out and get some dinner. I have to get Wendy's.
What do you got against Wendy's, man?
Nothing.
Oh, we made it.
Ooh,
Oh,
well, I maybe swung at it, but great shot. Hey,
yep, that'll work.
great shot. Right, here we go again. Race to 3. We're going toe to toe. Are we going to see Hill? One game for it all. For how much of a difference? Did anybody come up with a difference yet? Is it 1,000? Is it 400?
No, I
Is
don't
it
know.
600? Is it 700? Is it $1?
$1.
Could you imagine playing in an event? You guys go to Choppa and you play for a $1 difference.
No, I
Playing
I did,
whoever wins gets the extra dollar.
I've done that at Metro a few times. You're sitting, they beat you the first set, and then you and it's like 215, and you're like, I don't want to play another, so let's just play one for $5 or $10 just to claim a winner.
Right.
When the money's low, I don't mind it, but events like this, sick when they
Yeah.
split.
I know.
That check is everything, man.
Yep.
Check is everything. Gotta play it
That's what
out.
they want. That's what they're playing for. That's the prestige of it, I guess.
Yeah, no doubt.
They own the check. You get to hang on your wall. I mean, for me, it's kind of cool. Like I said, friend Philip won one, and it's kind of cool to walk in and see the check there on the wall, your name on it too. Kind of cool.
Oh
That's
yeah.
why I wanted to start it.
No, this is cool,
For
man.
everybody to pay for the check. Who cares about the money,
Yeah,
right?
you create this opportunity for all of us. That's super cool, man. We can't tell you as pool players how much we appreciate it.
It's the love and support. That's why I keep doing it. Thank you, Justin, out there that's been following along.
Love it. Love it. Weird obsession with a stupid game. But but you're an enabler.
I'm a facilitator,
Oh yeah.
not a what do you call him, an influencer. Although I've been called a bad influence before.
Nah, I bet.
No, I love pool too much, man. It's been too much a part of my life for so long. Gives me crap because that's all I ever talk about. My one love, right?
Hey, everyone's got something.
One thing I will gravitate all the time. Don't want to play the game. I'm still gonna go there,
Yeah.
go hang out at the pool, talk to friends, stuff like that, and watch what they're doing, playing for money, watch a match. Main Street Tuesday afternoons is the place to be
Oh yeah.
because they have the day pass there and everything, but everybody's there gambling, playing for cheap sets. Chris Cronin's been getting that warm up 580 and under warm up for the Sam Lenschow coming up at the end of the month. So he's been getting like 8 players to put up $100, play the same format, race the 9 single elimination, getting ready. Quite a few players from Arizona that are going up there. That big event. Marcus is going to have for again. $1,000 entry. They got a chance. Ooh,
What a great hit. Hit it full in
yeah,
the face.
yeah. I thought it was going in the side.
Yeah. Looked good for a second, but
But
hit
yeah,
that.
Marcus Graham has done a great job at that tournament up in Vegas, 580 and under. So he's surprised if someone from Arizona snaps it up again. Players out of the 5 years. Minute.
How about this rack? Five
Good.
and get on the 6. It's pretty straight on the 5. You don't want to follow it in. Jack definitely
I
tried
think
to
he's
punch it.
okay. He's going to end up flipping the 9 ball.
You're right. Flip off the 9,
Yeah,
off the other
he's
side of
gonna
the
hit
8,
this with the little.
top of the 9, bottom of the 8.
Talking baseball now?
I don't know. He just missed all that.
Wow. I thought for sure he's.
Looked like it. I think the pace at which he
Well, you
played it.
don't have to like this. I think you'd rather ran into the 9.
True. Very true.
Really did. That was real deceiving there. Guess the cue ball was low enough he could cut it backwards and miss the 9. Bank this ball. That side pocket has given.
Oh, he's going to wake up in a cold sweat for weeks thinking about that side pocket. whether he wins or loses, it's gonna not like it's not in the back of his head. Like the shot.
Yep. Even long and wrong.
Yeah.
Shot or come with the safety. Right.
Safe's tough here. What do you see for a safe? You like banking it kind of by the side pocket and
Bank on
over
it.
by the 9
Yeah,
almost?
you got to bank it down with a little bit of try to get it underneath. Leave
Thinking,
the cue ball on the other side rail, but you take a chance. Like he listened to us. Take a
oh,
chance.
did it get there?
If you don't spin it enough, you take a chance of it leaking out.
Yeah. We gotta get that 7 to the
Now,
side rail.
what to do is the 7 with some spin and try to get it to the side rail and come back to the center of the table.
The 8 absolutely
Unless
passes
he
the
can,
9.
unless the angle gives him to where he can hit it with just a little bit inside, go to the bottom rail, miss the 9, and come back to the center table. So he can make the 8 in the same pocket. He's almost in a one pocket situation.
Like being
So you
safe.
got to play everything in the one pocket.
I like being safe like he just did and coming out.
Yeah, because you're pocketing the 7, guaranteed to pocket the 7. You got to slow roll that. You might cinch the 7 and hang it up.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely shooting it right. Oh, with confidence. Like when he started out, confidence. For one thing, right there, confidence. One
Yeah, sure does. I don't think we've seen a break and run on this table all day, have we?
are the big pocket tables. Want to say that I joke and say they're 5 inches, but I want to say they're 4 3/4. Fit 2 balls in the mouth and about a quarter inch. Oh, he made the 4. And leave it open. The pocket. Right. That was the 7. No, it doesn't pass the 8. I'll land on the straight in on the corner pocket.
Yeah, it's a little weird there.
If he was gonna try to bump it, I would have went a little bit firmer, bump it and create a little bit more space.
Yeah, no doubt.
Overcut that ball.
3.
Banked it off the nipple.
Oh my gosh. Shannon's
He
got to feel like,
overcut that 3 ball.
oh yeah.
How crazy is that? Missed it, coming back down, and then it cross banks on the side.
Shannon's got to
Just
feel
when
like,
you think you've seen it all in 9 ball, here's something new.
Shannon's got to feel like, what am I doing, man?
Oh, if he breaks and runs out. No, he didn't break it. All in here. Played safe, so never mind. But even so, if he gets out from here, put him on the hill. Definitely shoot him with a lot more confidence than he first set.
That's something too.
Of course, you gotta have the commentator person
Oh
here.
yeah, I gotta throw it in there. We haven't had one in a little while. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, we've had a little bit of an influence of it, but not like that. Not like that at all.
I know what Justin Ray would do here. He'd roll up on the 9 ball and play safe.
That's chicken I am.
Get it? Oh,
We did. Did he get it?
yeah, he got it
He
in.
got in the way. I didn't see.
He spun it in, is what he did. Great shot.
Great shot.
Boy, Shannon wins this. I'm gonna say race to 2.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, we're gonna see Hill.
It's coming down to it. Hill for the big check, huh? Not quite yet. Gotta make this one first, and then we gotta.
Hill doesn't matter. I can't write the check out.
I know, man. Great shot.
All righty, race to 2.
Race to 2 for
They're
all the
going neck
marbles.
and neck.
Played all week. None of it means anything, and obviously it got you here, but none of it means anything until you finish these last few racks. I mean, racks. I'll be back in 1 second.
All righty, get me a Sprite. I'd appreciate it. We'll go with the break. Izzy hasn't tried to move the spot. On Sanchez. Well, keep 510. Have to give the 470 a game. You would shoot really good on these tables here. Don't count yourself out just yet. Hope everyone is in stream. Final set. Cash. Whoever doesn't win. Not first or Scott Bush, they say. They're playing position on the ball instead of pocketing the ball. Focused and pocket. Out there, just where but come with a bang. Whoever wins this game. Ball with confidence. Good opportunity here.
Right, where we at, Tim?
Patrick has a good chance. Out and Patrick's at the table running out. A little out of line on the 7 ball.
Yeah.
Oh, he got away with it. He out on the 7. But he 8 right into the pocket where he's gonna have bottom rail.
Great shot right there.
Yeah, that was a great shot. Well, there's a great shot on the 7 before that when he made it and pushed the 8. He almost made the 8 too.
Yeah. Dangerous. Leave it hanging. Well, it's a little weird. Not super weird, but it's a little weird. Weird enough to think about.
Oh boy, we saw that in the last set where Patrick made the 9 and scratched.
I'm not sure.
He put bottom on it.
Did he?
Yeah, he put bottom on
What
it.
he was trying to avoid was come to the down to the bottom
Yeah,
rail there.
and they are making him shoot it. I don't blame him. Is the rule they were supposed to spot it? Opponent gets balling in. All right, boy, Patrick got a reprieve right there after missing that straight in 9 ball. Patrick gets to the hill first. Are we gonna see it? Are we gonna see Hill?
I wouldn't bet against it. Definitely would not bet against it here.
Right. Well, we've known over the course of the last 3 sets that these two have played Patrick has the better break.
Yep.
Patrick's making balls. He's making the wing ball more consistent. Like getting a great shot on the one, but he's been making balls and getting a shot first.
Allowed him to take control of the table, but there really hasn't been a lot of runouts. But it does allow him to take an early control, I guess you could say.
Yes, that's what you want.
Yep.
You want to at least be at the table. This is it. Patrick can win this game. He will take down stop number 5. Cannon wins. You will see a hill to see who's going to break. He may be hooked lightly, or probably have to just stop the one.
Tim. They're not running out. That's
You're right.
yeah.
You are exactly right, but not on him.
I wouldn't push there against you, and you wouldn't push there against me,
I'm
but
pushing to where I want it back.
yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's my thing too.
I mean, he's on the hill. He can afford if he does. Fortunately, from that, still hill. But you're right. Forcing him. Got away with it. Patrick's going to take.
As good as he's shooting, I think so.
He's been shooting with more confidence than Shannon. That's why I'm saying.
I think so too, and I think Shannon's got a lot of talent. I think he's got a lot of skill. I really like his game. I like where it's going.
That was a great shot right there.
Phenomenal. Just he's got to.
It might be just needs to slow down a little.
Yeah, the pressure. I think you
It's
mentioned.
always the pressure.
You mentioned it earlier, I think for these guys, I don't know that they've been in this position too many times where they're playing for a big $1,500 check or $1,600 check. I think this is
They shoot a little
relatively
differently.
yeah, a little relatively new to them, and I think that
Yeah.
they don't have the battle scars of players that have lost and won in the scenario over and over and over again. They're still going through those growing pains, and they're feeling the pressure to the fullest extent. All played for a little bit.
You're explaining it perfectly. Exactly right. You'll probably cross bank it.
Cross it.
I don't think we're going to see him kick at it and try to bank it. That was a great shot, man.
Oh yeah.
I hope he goes back and
Love that.
watch it again.
Long and wrong. Well, it's long
There
and
you go.
straight, I guess.
Here's the character builder.
Yep. This one. Potentially be your last shot. There's got to be some kind of pressure involved in this.
Yeah, well, the 5's not in the greatest spot. I mean,
Oh,
you got
it's
to
not.
make it and come back down.
I
Gonna
think
get
it's
away
gonna
with
get
it.
really,
He's going to get away with
really
it.
good roll here. Yep.
I could do that.
You miss too small, so whenever you miss, you rattle it. Some of these guys miss the whole pocket sometimes, and then the ball has the
I'm
ability.
learning new shots every day.
Yeah, man. You gotta learn to miss the points. I do it all the time. I mean, you don't do it. I do it all the time.
Oh, he got a good hit. Is he going to make it? No, what I'm seeing is a little trouble to go from 5 to the 6.
Yeah.
I'm seeing he can get to the 5, but he's got to come with something off the 5. Get to the 6. 6 to the 7 is going to be his trouble spot.
putting this on the side, Tim? Oh, I didn't.
That was
He could.
actually a decent shot because if he would have had an angle on the six,
Yeah, I didn't know he could see it from that side. That was
yeah,
actually
no,
a
I
real
think
good
we're gonna
shot
see a
had he made it.
safety. I think Patrick play is safe here.
Oh. All right, here's my inner caveman about sending that 9 for the cheese.
Hell no.
I'm just
If
saying,
it's the
man.
first game 0-0, yes.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not
You're
saying.
on the
I'm
hill.
not
I'm not.
saying
I'm
it's
not
not the.
giving it away.
It's not the right shot. Send it for the cheese.
He did it
He did.
anyways. Crazy.
It was there. I'm not saying it's the right shot, but it
Oh
was
my!
there, man.
I mean, he got
It's
away
staring
with
you
the
in the
lead.
face.
He got away with a good lead. So, oh, it's
Oh,
the whole ball trying to cut it in the side. Wow, and he pushes the 8 over to make it tough now. Here you go. Here's the key.
if you can
How
move,
do you get on the 6 to get to the 7 to get straight in on the 7? You know what I
like,
mean? You got to get straight in on the 7.
I almost like bumping the 8 with this. Like, how do you feel about that?
Right. Yeah,
Like, if you have the angle to do
well,
it, no, he
right there.
doesn't.
No, he's got a good angle.
Does he?
Yep.
Okay.
He's got the perfect angle to go up close to the 8. Fourth.
Well, he's got a chance. Got a chance to put it away here. Not easy. Oh, he's one good shot away from doing it. Really good shot away from doing it. Shooting the 8 all the way up. And it will be ball game if he makes this one. He's got to feel the pressure here. He misses it. It's likely he'll make it. Remember, Shannon only goes to 5. Misses it. It's likely he'll. You make it. All game. $1,600 check. Memory for a lifetime, really. See it. Stepping in the line of the shot. A little bit of movement, like almost swaying forward as he stroked that versus being stoic over the ball. Oh, how about this? He's got the angel and the devil on each shoulder. He's got the angel saying, okay, play safe here. That's the safe play. And then you got the devil saying, I can bank this in and make the 9 and make this hill. The devil's getting the best part of him here. Like it. Oh, he went a little wide. And he's going to get away with it. Oh, that is so sick. That is so gross. Oh, that is absolutely disgusting. There's a little room. Tim says there's a little room between that cue ball and the 8. This, I don't know. Is he going to do the same thing back to him? Still left it weird. Really like to see Shannon take a little bit of time on this one. Gonna try and cut this ball. Get your angle. I don't know about that one. He was very quick when he got down on that. Almost half committed. He made up his mind and just one stroke rifled that. I think he would have really liked to see him take his time, look at the line of the shot, go through his routine. Might have done it. Patrick's got a good chance to win here. Patrick one shot away from winning 560 and under. Amateur Tour Stop 5 here at Slate Street Billiards. Here in New Mexico, just outside of Albuquerque. Here's a shot for everything. $1,600 check. This 9-ball drops. Oh, we did it. What an out. Well, that was fun. Congratulations, Patrick. Shannon, you had one heck of a showing, brother. It was fun watching you play. I'm excited to see you in the future.
All right, everyone. Thanks again for watching. Congratulations to Patrick Tafoya for taking down stop number 5. Thanks again, Justin, for doing a great job as always. I really appreciate you.
Oh, thank you, man.
What you do. And Peter, if he's watching, thanks for helping out with the microphones. And we will see you. I believe we won't see you till October 21st. So, with that being said, thank you again and have a good night. And we will see you when we see you.
Awesome. Yeah, I say we leave it. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this thing running for a little bit. That way you can watch the check signing. All you Patrick fans out there that want to see the check signing and the smiling faces and the picture, I'll leave it running for a few minutes just so you can watch that portion of it. I will call out our sponsors again real quick. We wanna once again thank Slate Street Billiards. They've been incredible. I really like this venue. If I was a local out here, this would be my spot. It seems like everyone around here is. Oh, they've just been incredible to us, and like we're coming back next year. So shout out to Slate Street. Sponsors. We want to shout out Mike Wynn with Realty One, one of my favorite people. Above all mindset, that's Christopher Baginski. Call him Bags. Off the Rail Apparel. Thank you guys. My personal business, Hydro's Glass. We want to thank Digital Pool. They're the reason that you can kind of keep track whenever your kid or family or friends are out of town, and you can kind of watch them in a tournament. You can watch the score. They're the reason that they've made our job so much easier and really have transformed the game of pool. We can't say enough about them. And Paradise Patio, Southwest Billiards, Justin Turner. So we're gonna shout those guys out. Thanks everyone for making this possible. And we will see you next time. I'm gonna like I said, I'm gonna leave it running just for a couple minutes, and I'll be back in a couple minutes, tell you when we're shutting down. But thanks everyone. Appreciate it. Bye bye.